Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Spock. How are you doing? Spock was a bit of a pre-stream poly. What's up, Hellion? How are you doing? Congrats on being first, Hellion. And what's up, Bree? How are you? Uh, um, but welcome to the stream. Um, so what about that Game Awards show? That was pretty epic, right? That was pretty epic. Good morning, oomph of my life. That Divinity trailer? Wait, what was wrong with it? I know, and I'm just saying, you know, who said it was gonna happen? Who was a believer? I know I was. I know I was a believer. And what's up, Ted? What's up, Chelsea? How are y'all doing? Um, that shit was pretty epic. I thought that shit was pretty cool. Bro was manifesting, yeah. No, I was one manifesting. Why'd you kiss me through the phone, funny man? No, I don't think I'll do that. No one tell Luthor. People who are unsettled by the Divinity trailer are Taurus. People who are unsettled by the Divinity trailer never heard red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Psy Seals ever seen. So you know, that's real. Lucor, I saw your message. I think it was in Critical Game Discussion yesterday, where you were like, "I can't wait to see the miserable people crawl out of the woodworks." And I like, you know, I was genuinely like with most of the other people who were like, "Nah, that wouldn't happen, right?" But dude, I've been seeing it happen. I've been seeing it happen, which is insane. Um, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Um, I've also just been seeing a lot of people be like, "Oh wow, that Game Award sucks." Who's miserable? Like no one I know in particular, but I just keep seeing posts and posts about like I don't know, like fucking I can't believe like I saw a post. I opened up Twitter and I saw a post that said, never seen Expedition 33. I don't think it deserves this many awards." And then like it was a quote tweet. It was like I bought it and played it for 17 minutes and then I refunded it. And it was like, "Okay, buddy." Like, okay. Like you didn't make it out of like literally the intro of the game, but whatever. Or like there, I think Expedition they posted a clip showing some of the new areas because like the new area of the free update or whatever is like a little like I think it's supposed to be like a carnival, and people are like, "Bro, this is what the game of the year is," and it's like, "Bro, it's a carnival. Like, grow up a little bit." Um, We're afraid to look too deeply into the state of our society. The Divinity trailer was so epic. It was like the orc that threw up, or like half orc maybe that threw up in the pig pen, and the pigs eat it. The dragon or if we're gonna base it off of Divinity, the people they're just called lizards. Like they're not called lizard folk or lizards or dragonborn. They're just called lizards. Yes, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Hellion was there. The lizard guy just getting freaky. Um, Yeah, the game I haven't heard of that won a lot of awards must be very bad. I am very smart. I mean, that's exactly what it is, but it's just so funny. Yeah, that's another thing is I'm seeing like oh my god, another game awards where all the awards are bought, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? um, because like genuinely, like I don't know, I feel like Claire Obscura is definitely more of um a what's it called? you know, like, I don't know. I feel like that's more of a win for the industry, right? Like, I don't know. The Indie Award, okay, I don't care about the Indie Award. Like, if people want to argue one way or another, that's fine. I don't really GAF about the Indie Award. I just mean people who are like shitting on the game in general for like, even though it's a good game, right? The indie argument is a different story, right? But, um, you know, it's like when Larian or like when like Baldur's Gate won, right? Like Baldur's Gate was like, it's like wow, Baldur's Gate like beat out all these like AAA like this and that, right? And Baldur's Gate was like, at the time, right? The big thing was like layoffs and time crunches and this and that, right? So now it's like, oh, Larian won. So like, and they don't have any of that shit going on, right? So it's like, oh wow, they you can make a good game that doesn't have all this bullshit, doesn't have like microtransactions, doesn't have DLC, this and that, right? You don't have to fire like half your people for AI, right? Like so, and like I would say that the when Indiana Jones didn't win the Indie Award. Dude, he didn't even win Troy Baker didn't even win the acting role. Although, listen, I voted my L because, one, I think she just deserves it the most. But, like, the Troy Baker, like, so many people thought, like, even just in my stream, people were like, oh, did they get, like, Harrison Ford to do this? So, like, honestly, like, the Troy Baker for Indiana Jones was definitely, like, a good nominee, right? So that was cool. But I just mean like it just feels like it's like a good. But like people saying the award's being bought by Expedition 33 of all games. Like, bro, if the award was bought, it would have went to like fucking like I don't know, Kingdom Come. No offense to Kingdom Come, right? I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come 2 is a pretty good game, but like it would go to a bigger name, right? Like Bonanza, right? That's Nintendo, dude. Also, shout out to the fucking Bonanza part of the orchestra. That shit was cinema. Battlefield 6 winning Best Sound Design. See, that one didn't surprise me so much because I feel like shooters always win the back off. I'm sorry. I meant Nintendo like is a really small indie company, so like they should have won because clearly Expedition stole the award from them because they paid off the Game Awards. Is what I meant to say. But no, I think Battlefield like every year I feel like sound design always goes to shooters. And like the shooters I'm sure do have good sound design. But like honestly, like yeah, that was not something that super surprised me. I think Claire Obscure had good sound design. But once again, this is not to say about like who should have won what award, right? But just more so the backlash of all the games there was insane. Because, if we're talking about who should have won what awards, I mean, there was Monster Hunter that deserved the award, and then Monster Hunter again, and then Monster Hunter again, then Monster Hunter for Best Soundtrack, and Monster Hunter for Game of the Year, and Monster Hunter for Best Action, and Monster Hunter for Best RPG. My favorite part was, I was like, yes, Best RPG, Monster Hunter. Emma's like, that game's not an RPG. I'm like, well, I didn't nominate it for Best RPG, but also Monster Hunter is a role-playing game, because the way me and Ted be playing that shit is an RPG. If it's not an RPG, how come I'm saying ow every time I get hit? What's up, Asay? How you doing? We're just yapping about the Game Awards a little bit. More so, I was just bringing up the fact that Lucor mentioned it in like the critical game discussion chat yesterday, right after the awards were announced, but already I've been seeing crazy hate. Like, I did not expect it with like something like Clair Obscur sweeping, because, I don't know, it seemed like a pretty inoffensive game. Which also I feel like most people who have played it like it, right? But yeah, no, I've definitely seen like people freaking out about it. Capcom should have bought the awards, that much ads they had. That's true. I mean, listen, Capcom cooked. Oh my god, dude, the discussion about Mega Man, dude, the Mega Man discussion, or like not even just in EG, but seeing like on Twitter, someone was like, Jeff Keighley was hyping up this, like, was glazing this game so much, and then it's Mega Man, and they put, like, a fucking, like, despair gif. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck do you mean, bro? Oh, wait, listen. As the only qualified person to talk about Mega Man, because I've played every single Mega Man game to ever exist, Mega Man 11 was the best Mega Man in the Mega Man mainline series. If we're not counting X, it is the best Mega Man. And it looks like Mega Man 11. And it's called, like, Dual Gear or something, which is pretty much the system that they used in... Like, that's the new system they added in 11, which was goated. So, like, I'm just saying. I think that game will be good. Oblivion Remastered Wormhole DLC got nothing, so I I don't want anyone to complain. um, Mega Monday lives on. See you on Mighty Number 9. No. Listen, guys, the new like Mega Man 11 was a goated Mega Man game. Don't front. Yes, Spock, because Mega Man 11 was goated. Yes, dude. Also, Spock, you said I'm exactly at 500 followers. That is true. Spock, do you want to take a wild guess on who follower 500 is? That will amaze you even more. And Twinkie. Yeah, no, that's 100% right, Zayla. You got it right. It is Twinkie. It was Twinkie. I like it, and he followed while I was offline. Like it was just like, you know, it just says like, you know, however many hours, like 17 hours ago. I don't think I was live 17 hours ago, right? That doesn't make sense, right? And he just followed, and I'm like, okay. But either way. Also, Game Awards, the announcements. Oh, wait, this is another thing. Is I see people saying the show was ass because there was no good announcements. That is insane. I don't think it was as mind-blowing as some of the other years, but for me, New Divinity is like the most goated announcement you could have done. Solasta 2 was a game that I didn't know was super awesome, but now me and Ted bought Solasta 1 and all the DLC to play it because Solasta 2 looked really epic. And new Mega Man. Yeah, the Stupid Never Dies game. That game seemed interesting. But yeah, like I don't know. People are hating. People are hating on but like this just it reminds me that people who hate video games watch the Game Awards, and then when like it reminds me that the Game Awards is for the people who wanted Arc Raiders to win Best Multiplayer Game instead of the people who wanted like Elden Ring Night Rain to win the Best Multiplayer Game, you know? Except for that one guy in the crowd who was like, Elden Ring Night Rain! And then was it Mila Jovovich giving the award, I think, at that point? And she's like, what do you want? And he's like, Night Rain! Fuck yes, Night Rain! That was so funny. Oh yeah, we got another Yakuza game, yeah, with God. Wait, no, Gang of Dragon, right? Listen, that game looked good. Gang of Dragon, though, as a title, is really funny. That's like, okay, how can we not get like, you know, sued by RGG? But you know, I thought there was a lot of cool stuff at the Game Awards. I thought it was pretty epic, and overall, you know, I wasn't gonna get what I wanted with the awards going out to the games I wanted. But you know, I mean, Claire Obscure obviously swept most of the awards, and that's fine. That's cool. Dude, we also got like there was Lego Batman Arkham, yeah. There was also the Player's Choice. Well, Ben, that's the crazy part. This is gonna be really funny, and this is part of the reason I'm seeing all the discourse on my Twitter, because I normally only check my following. My cousin, who only plays gacha games, tweeted out, "Good thing Player's Choice Award can't be bought." And I'm like, oh hell no. You know, so if you guys thought I was the stupidest MFer in my family, you know, you got another thing coming. But do they know what do they give out 1 million gems? Yeah, because they probably voted for it so they can get more Wuthering Waves gems. Yes, they probably know. You know, but I was interested in the idea of a new Divinity game based off the hype of BG3, but the trailer maybe partially scared me off a little. Like, I didn't want to watch someone's flesh melt off during the Game Awards, and yet they put it in front of my eyeballs. Okay, but Spock, what did you think of the part where the half orc or whatever was drinking the was drinking the slop and then threw up on the pigs and they ate it. What do you think of that? Yeah, the tourist I was talking about. Yeah, Ted said earlier, Spock, before you got here, he said, the only people disturbed by the Divinity trailer are tourists. That's what Ted said. So it's really funny that you say that now. I watched it last night. Ben, just because I wasn't in your stream, one, that means I hate you if I wasn't in your stream. But two, it also means that I don't fuck with you. But no, I watched it live. Is that par for the course in the other Divinity games? Not really, but those games, me and Ted just beat Divinity Original Sin 1 recently. Oh, wait, here's the big thing for people who don't know. This game's just called Divinity, and based off the fact that they kept on mentioning Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin, I assume it's going to be a CRPG, right? Like Divinity and Baldur's Gate. But if you guys know Larian, like I know Larian, Divinity 2, Divinity Dragon Knight and stuff like that, those are action RPGs. You know? So theoretically this could be an action RPG. Although I think yes, Divinity 2 and you can turn into a dragon. See, someone's a knower. But like I do think that I imagine with how much they were like, you know, saying, oh, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin, right? I assume it's going to be a CRPG because I feel like they would at least, like, I feel like people are going to be really let down if it's an ARPG later. Or I don't know, maybe the main, like maybe all the people who wanted like Arc Raiders to win multiplayer are going to be like, fuck yes, here's my ARPG game that I can play and then nominate for Game of the Year. I don't know, but I assume it would be a CRPG based off of how they were like talking about it and stuff, but who knows? Epic Hellion, epic. Going all in with the success of sex and obscene visuals in BG3. I think they just wanted something like really crazy to start it off with, because I believe the whole lore, if we're following the timeline of Original Sin 2, is I think the gods are literally dead, and I assume that the person they burned was someone pretty important, you know? So I think it's going to be like, you know, we're going to have to save the world and like, I mean, this is every Divinity game, but like, you're going to have to save the world, you're going to have to become like pretty much God, right? And this and that. You know? So, but I think they're just like, hey, this is how the slop gets in, right? Because Divinity 2, well, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are like, you know, voids taking over the world. Fix it, right? And I mean, I got that. Spock was informed by the crucible of halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Yeah, that's real. That's the real insanity of Larian games, is when we get Divinity, we need to see if there's going to be when they release that game, the number one thing they need repeating dialogue in the same area that if you stand in there for like 5 minutes, you're going to be driven mad. That's what they need. Like, we need to bring back red and yellow, red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Cyseal's ever seen. That needs to happen. We need to get the sheep cheese. Oh, also, Divinity 2 has, along with the, what's it called? It's halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes, and then they go, keeping it together, Brie. Yeah, there we go. There, I should start asking Bree that. That should be what I say to Bree. Are you keeping it together, Bree? That's the classic, like, Divinity, like, you're sitting in the town too long, and you hear that shit looping and looping. I'm not? Oh, well, that would explain why the NPC kept asking, you know? That would explain why the NPC kept asking. Larry, bring it back Alexander so they can burn him to death one more time. I already saw people like zooming in on a lot of the backgrounds and being like, holy shit, Brachus Rex symbol on like the torch or whatever. Or like Brachus Rex looking like a torch or whatever. So, you know. Keeping it together, losing it together. But, you know, there's just a lot of... I don't think I've ever seen you in one of my streams. Ben, that's because you're big shot, and whenever I type in your streams, I get flooded out by the chat room. You know? Dude, like Yankee Gal writes like a novel, and I write like a sentence that says, "Hi Ben, I hope you're having a great day today." And then you're like, "Oh, you know what? I don't fuck with my real fans." Um, but you know, whatever. It's all right. You don't fuck with little guys like me. It's all right. Um, Dungeon Fighter Online, and in the very early days, there was this merchant that would say you have to spend money to make money over and over in this nasally voice, and it still haunts me. Epic. What's up, John Dad? How you doing? Um, Perfect multiplayer experience because you have to stand there for 45 minutes while Nick goes, "All right, do I take glass cannon or a stench?" um, we were just talking about like the Game Awards and whatnot, right? And you know, all that. Like I said, I'm very excited for one, a bunch of the announcements, but also mainly Divinity. Divinity is the big one for me. Me and Ted just beat Divinity Original Sin 1. I've beaten Divinity Original Sin 2 a couple of times. Obviously, done a ton of playthroughs of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, if there's only one Ben fan, then Yankee Gal fell off a roof. Real. Well, that's because the fell off a roof thing is an even deeper lore between like Yankee Gal's fanfic with Bright in it. So, um, you know, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother layer. But Dark Souls Monday, but with Witch, yes. So that means we have to beat the Permadeath Rando today, and then on Monday I'll be doing regular with Witch. That's correct. Which is first playthrough. And Bree. I don't know if Bree's gonna be streaming though. I think Witch said she would be streaming. I don't know if Bree plans on streaming. You can go live, epic.
Thank you.
Congrats on 500, little man.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ben. Thank you for the 500 biddies. What's it called? That, you know, Ben, that's what I expect from you, you know? That's what I expect from you, calling me little man. You're like, oh, I didn't see you in my stream. Because what, I'm such a little man, Ben? Is that why? But no, I thought it was pretty cinema, the Game Awards. No, we're gonna start this upcoming Monday just because Witch is off, I believe. And from there, we're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out from there. Like this is gonna be very much a very sporadic playthrough because it's gonna be hard for all of our schedules to line up. So, you know, we're gonna figure it out. But we're starting Monday. It won't be every Monday. You know, like the next time we play after Monday might be next year, you know? So, I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, we can't do your time slot, Lucor, because me and Bree play Baldur's Gate then. So we will not be doing the boy. At least the boys love time slot anyway. But, you know, I just, I don't know. So like I said, the Witch's first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, we'll figure that out. We'll take that as it comes, right? But this Monday is the start of it. And then like I said, we'll take it from there. I don't know, maybe we'll just maybe we'll beat it on Monday. You know? I'm capable of beating Dark Souls in 5 hours. Take the boys love as it was. See, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But yes, for anyone curious about the rando, if I do not beat the rando today, if I don't beat the rando today, what's it called? I'm just gonna have to write down my enemy seeds and my item seeds, and I should be good. You know, I think I'll be good. I'll just have to write down my my current seed because obviously I'll have to unrandomize it. I'll have to unrandomize it when I do when I play with Witch, of course, right? So I'll just have to write down my randomizer seeds, and then I'll probably be good to go. You know, and as long as I don't boot up the wrong character, there should be no issue. Best trio Dark Souls on Monday, exactly. Someone ban that Luca guy from the platform before he starts streaming 24/7 and colonizes all of the streams. But yeah, so that's the dealio. How about we play some Dark Souls now? You know, one thing wait, that's a weird character at the top. Who put that there? Who put that there? That's strange. What the hell? Yeah, this is right. Okay, this is where we were. We just killed Gwendolyn, that's right. And now I need to go backwards through Sens. Let's see, I have 1 Lord Soul and no Lord Vessel. Unless I want to do Painted World right now, which I don't. Prepared for the Twinkie invasions? Twinkie can come and get it, dude. I'm gonna be the White Knight. I don't think Twinkie's got nothing on me. Twinkie ain't got nothing on me. I ain't never faced Twinkie in Dark Souls PvP, I don't think. But dude, listen. I'll have an army at my disposal. The scary part will be I'll have to be playing Defend the VIP, right? So it won't be whether Twinkie can beat me. It'll be whether Twinkie can kill Witch or Bree, depending on whose world I'm in, right? That'll be the hard part. Is can I keep Twinkie away from the VIP? That's gonna be the hard part, right? Well, yeah, I mean, on Orlando, it's either like I just get here, right, and I'm up there, or I'm like doing something here. And yeah, it's usually the stopping point right before I have to backtrack. Plus, I tend to rush on Orlando if I can, because of how much loot is here. So I do tend to rush to on Orlando. But yeah, I just, it's usually because I'm either just getting here. I plan on playing vanilla. Unless we, like, run into crazy issues, I do plan on playing vanilla. The only reason I would maybe switch to seamless is either if for some reason, like, we're having connection issues that just aren't working out, or if Witch and or Bree... I mean, Bree's beaten the game before, so... Like, once before. So, I think Bree will be fine. But if Witch for some... Like, I'm going to drag Witch to the end of the game. So, if for some reason Witch... Like... I'm trying to think of the areas that you can't co-op. Actually, I don't... are there any boss areas you can't co-op? I'm trying to think now. I don't know. But, if for some reason, like Witch is in an area that we can't co-op, and, like, I need to help Witch, I'll be like, yes, we need to get seamless, right? Otherwise, I plan to just do vanilla. Because, I mean, Ted, I've ran through the game vanilla co-op all the way through with you, so I don't see what would be a problem with Witch. You know? All but one viewer, epic. I like the Pokemon rental randomizers because it was like, it was a look into like the scent of madness of man, you know? It was like it felt like a mental health study. Seamless doesn't run well either. Okay, I haven't tried it, so that's good to know. But yeah, I'll probably just do vanilla then. I mean, I was already planning on doing vanilla, but you know that'll just, you know, even more so. But I will say, for any of the gamers who were excited about Divinity at the Game Awards, the one thing I did notice that I thought was a little strange was, the orc we saw, or presumably half-orc? Orcs in Divinity do not look like that, right? Orcs in Divinity look very different. So I think that was either a half-orc or some other, you know, that like orcs in Divinity are like really different looking. So unless they're changing the designs of some of the races, because elves also looked a lot different. Why wasn't there a lady orc? Dude, the lady orcs in Divinity surely won gaming. But also the Even, like, the elves didn't look like the elves do in Divinity, usually. Usually the elves in Divinity are, like, flesh-eating, like, aliens. But, yeah, they looked more like traditional elves. So I wonder if they're just gonna go for more traditional, like, D&D designs, or if they're gonna... or if they're just, you know... Or maybe the trailer, they didn't want to animate all the gross-ass-looking things, so it's, like, half elves and half orcs or something. Because orcs are also, like, an evil race in Divinity. Like, orcs are pretty much... In Divinity, they're treated as inherently evil, so... That's also a little strange that they had orcs just chilling. Assuming it was an orc, but, you know. Yeah, 8 hours of Will kicking my ass and occasionally getting to Koga, yeah. There might be unsummonable area at the start of Analanda before you get down the elevator. Yeah, but that'll be fine. Like, I think Witch can get through that. I'll just be like, Witch, run. Just hold the run button and get through that. You know? Yeah, during the trailer, I saw the elves and thought it wasn't Divinity because they weren't elongated with weird stretchy skin, yeah. When are we hopping on Orcs Must Die 3? Dude, I don't want the orcs to die. More racism in a Larian game? Yeah. That's why Twinkie liked Baldur's Gate 3 so much. Oh. I'm worried if this guy's gonna spit goo at me. Like, while I try to cross, you know what I mean? I feel like he might. Oh, I thought he was pushing himself off. You know what? Maybe I should have done the jumping route down through, like, the roof. Where you can just, like, jump down. Maybe I should have done that, because I still didn't do the bottom. Got an appointment? Okay, I won't die, then. Yeah, there's a vagrant over there? I don't know. Do I have, like, I do have fall control. I do have fall control. Hold up. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I make this fall, though. I don't think I make that fall. Isn't the, I thought the spot over here lines up with, something that I can jump down to. I gotta double check. Oh, no, I guess I could be on top of it, but that's not really gonna help me. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, and, what's it called? I think I might have mentioned it really quick earlier, but dude, the Bonanza section of the orchestra, I mean, most of the orchestra was awesome, right? But dude, the Bonanza section was double awesome. Because I really thought they were gonna do like the, you know, just like the title theme or something, like the really chill, like, just like bongo beat or whatever. But dude, they got the vocals, and I was like, fuck yes, dude, fuck yes. That was really awesome. Yeah, I know. This having a singer for that was awesome. But yeah, no, the orchestra was great. I mean, it always is. That's usually like one of the most tight parts of the night, to be honest, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I thought that was awesome. But also, you know, Mega Man. Mega Man's back, baby. Oh, also, something I haven't talked about yet was the Street Fighter movie. That was, to me, it was so funny seeing Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns on the same stage, the two wrestlers, because right now in wrestling, they're, like, beefing. And WWE used to not let wrestlers, like, you know, if they're beefing, right, they wouldn't be on a stage together, like, announcing something, right? The awards were sleeper this year? Yeah. Soup, I was just seeing so much, I was saying earlier, so I won't rant about it too much, but I was seeing so much discourse, like, oh, the awards are bought, like, this game doesn't deserve it, and then, like, it'd be, like, you know, Twitter guy who plays, like, one game, like, you know, like, Twitter user with, like, I don't know, a Persona profile picture, and they're like, the Game Awards was ass, how come, one, there was no Persona 4 Revival trailer, and there was no, how come, what's it called, how come game that looks like slop was the game of the year? And won 1 million awards. And it's like, bro. Bro. Like I said, my cousin who only plays gacha games, I saw them tweet out, what's it called? Good thing Player's Choice Award is the only award that isn't bought. And it was fucking Wuthering Waves that won that shit. And I thought that shit was hilarious. I thought that shit was hilarious. Yeah, Hector, epic reference. I mean, I thought for the most part the awards and who won them, you know, are fine. Obviously, like, they're not my personal choices, right? But I ain't gonna argue. I'm not gonna say Clair Obscur was a bad game. Well, yes, I am. I will say that shit, but I don't mean it, you know? You guys will hear me say that shit. Well, exactly. No, Soup, that's exactly the funny thing, right? That's exactly the funny thing. And like I said, my cousin only plays gacha games, so I'm pretty sure they know. Like, they voted for that shit probably to get more gems or whatever it is in Withering Waves. But, you know? Nintendo bought the racing category? Real, dude. Dude, my little indie dev rematch can't get nothing. It's Slow Clap, right? Is the studio's rematch. You know, I will say the biggest win of the awards. Oh shit. Okay. The biggest win of the awards, dude, was City of the Wolves actually winning the fighting game category. Who like, I don't know why it took so much faith to. It took so much faith just to believe that a game that came out this year would win the game that came out this year award. You know, I'm like, can we really get a, like, I don't know. It really goes to show what people think of the Game Awards when I have to be worrying whether the game that came out this year will be the one that wins a fighting game category, you know, but. Yeah, RE9 was, that was really cool. Too bad, like, fucking they leaked Leon. That was the thing I was talking about during my Resident Evil playthrough when I saw a leak, was, there were, like, the PlayStation Store posted, like, and play as Leon and, like, whatever the new character is, Ashley or whatever. Or no, not Ashley, that's 4, right? Whoever the new character is. They're like, play as Leon and her and the Grace, maybe? 2XKO is not out, so... That's why I don't count 2XKO either. Because that's a game that's going to come out next year. Yeah, 11037, there you go. But yeah, so whatchamacallit? It'll have another chance, exactly. It will, probably. Oh, dude, they also, like, teased Caitlyn for 2XKO, dude. Fucking boo-womp-ass announcement, dude. I wanted them to show off, like, Cho'Gath or Vygar or some shit. But it makes sense they're going for the arcane characters, right? I think Caitlyn's an arcane. Does that mean we'll get Heimerdinger? I hope so. I think he was in it. Lord Soul! There we go. That's something. Although I need Lord Vessel. That's what I need. Oh, really? They tweeted that they're done with the arcane characters. Okay. Wait, is Singed in, is he in, what's it called? Is he in arcane? That's really funny. I did not know that. Now that would have been a good announcement at the Game Awards. Real shit. Soup, I know these are probably games you don't GAF about, but dude, for me, the big announcements were Divinity, obviously, right? If you didn't hear me yap about that for a million years before the Game Awards, I mean, that was the big one for me. Obviously, that shit will be cinema. And then, Honestly, a surprise one was Solasta, because I didn't really know what that game was, but then they showed off the greatest trailer of all time. And I think I need that game. Me and Ted literally after the show bought all of the DLC, bought the game and all the DLC for it. So, or for the first one, Solasta 1, because the announcement was Solasta 2, right? Oh, you weren't there for the start of the show. I would... The Divinity trailer was a sight to behold, even if you're not a huge fan. And also, there's a good chance... Like, I don't know if you don't... Like, I don't know, you know, if you just haven't played those games, or if you don't like CRPGs or what. Like, I don't know how you feel about those games. But, this one's just called Divinity. And the original Divinity games were action RPGs. So... Oh my god, get me down. You're a little worried? I think they're just going the Baldur's Gate 3 route, Ted. I think they're just like, hey, let's make voice... You know, like, let's make voice companion characters and, like, have, like, a cinematic story, right? That's kind of how I thought it was looking compared to the first game, but... Oh, you know what? The item I missed, I think, is actually... I think it's the boulders that pile up at the bottom of this. So I think I do need it here. How limiting many of the or limiting how many categories a game can be nominated? That's what I talked about, and then Chuck called me a dumbass because no other award show works like that. But like I said, I do think it would make for a more interesting lineup. Yeah, I think the item I need is behind this wall. Yeah, we were joking, like, they're gonna run out of speeches and shit. I was saying they have ChatGPT on there. The reason they had all their notes on their phone was because they had a ChatGPT writing them a new speech for each one. Not, you know, not saying that you know, Claire Obscure is AI game or anything, but just just because, I don't know, it's funny that they had their notes on their phone. Like, other people had, like, pieces of paper, right? But... Oh, wait, I'm gonna be honest. I've talked about this before, but, like, the problem is that the games I think should have won some of the categories weren't even nominated, right? That's the problem. Like, best action game should have been Monster Hunter. Best soundtrack should have been Monster Hunter. Best game of the year, Monster Hunter. No. What's it called? Best multiplayer game should have been Night Rain, like that one guy in the crowd said. That was the GOAT. That was the GOAT standing up for what's right. No, art direction is the one I was going to bring up. I think genuinely, out of the nominees, like out of the games where there was nominees that I think should have deserved it over the other, is art direction. I think Hades should have won art direction. You can call me a super giant glazer. That sounds awesome. Like, I'm a super giant glazer, because I am. But, you know, like, I think Hades 100% deserves art style. Player Obscure, I will say, my problem with art direction most of the times is a lot of games that get nominated are like, oh, like Ghost of Yotei, I think, was nominated, right? Ghost of Yotei, I know it has some, like, demon designs and stuff like that, and, like, yokai designs. But I hate when it's, like, best art direction and the game just looks like real life. Like, I don't know, that's not an art direction, that's me looking out at the world, right? You know? And, like, Claire has a good mix, right? Claire definitely has a lot of cool designs and stuff, and, like, the cool things they do with their art style. But, like, I really just, I don't know, like, I love the art style. No, Ted, I'm talking about for art direction. I'm not talking about for Game of the Year. The Claire Obscure winning Game of the Year, I'm pretty okay with that, right? For me personally, it wouldn't have been my Game of the Year, but, like, you know, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And I agree with you, like, 100% on that. in that like regard, Ted, is that yes, Hades is a sequel, therefore I don't think it deserves a lot of the innovative awards, right? Like I agree with that. Like in terms of like game direction or this or that, like I don't think it deserves those because it really, sure, it's a better game than Hades 1. Like they're iterating on it, but it's not innovative, I wouldn't say. You know. But yeah, I don't know. That's like my main gripe. Is I just think like I hate when it's like best art direction, and like I said, Claire does have a lot of cool things in its art, right? There's a lot of cool like there is a lot of cool stuff they do in game. That isn't just like, hey, this looks like real life, right? But I don't know. I just wish that there was more stake in it being a game with a completely like unique art style from like other things, right? Like I wish it was more about games that actually look unique, right? Compared to, hey, this looks really realistic, right? Wait, Grand Blue Fantasy also gave out SSR tickets for Umo Win? Wait, why? Are they... Oh, because it's side games, right? I think? Maybe? Okay, yeah. Man, I don't mind that Hades didn't win Game of the Year or something, but art style, I think it definitely deserved. Also, like, soundtrack, I kind of think it deserved. But Clair Obscur does have a really good soundtrack. But once again, like, genuinely, this is not even a bait just for me to list Monster Hunter 5 more times. But genuinely, I am a little surprised Monster Hunter wasn't nominated for Soundtrack of the Year. I think Monster Hunter had a godlike soundtrack. Yeah, like, I'm not saying some of the games don't deserve it. Like, I think Death Stranding and, like, Claire are ones that are in the middle, where it's, like, half the game is, like, eldritch horrors beyond your comprehension, and the other half is, hey, this just looks really realistic. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool, right? But, like, once again, I think it should, like, I don't know. Like, put games that just are purely rely on an art style, right? Like Hades, like Silksong, right? I mean, I don't think Silksong looks super amazing or anything, but, like, you know, I think it was nominated also, right? So, you know, like, that would be one, like, I don't know. Like, something like Astrobot, right? Like, obviously Astrobot wasn't last year, right? Or, like, it was last year, not, you know, for this Game Awards, right? But, like, Astrobot, right? That's just a game that's not like, hey, this looks realistic. They got, like, their, you know, their own art style and stuff, right? No, yeah, I agree with that, Soup. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mega Mondays will return. Yo, what's up, Finks? Finks, that game looked dope, right? Do you think that game looked dope as, like, one of the only other Mega Man fans out there? I'm psyched for it, John Dad. Epic, yeah. Oh yeah, and you were just playing 11. I was watching you play 11 for a bit the other night. I love 11. I thought, like, 11 was so good. And so, like, the fact that the new one looks very much like it, is exciting. Because Mega Man 11 is my favorite of, like, I guess the main line, like, before X and stuff. Like, Mega Man 11 was probably my favorite one. So... That was funny, Zayla. And I think he was talking about the hecklers. I think he was like, you know, he's like, hey guys, you got one, right? So people would stop, like, shouting shit in the crowd, but it was funny. It was funny. Yeah, no, John Dad, I completely understand that. I'm like, I played through all those games. Like, I did the Mega Monday, and I went through 1 through 11, X1 through X8, and whatnot. I did ZX and ZX Advent. Oh, and Mega Man 0, 1 through 4, right? And I'm gonna be honest, most of those games I hated, but I did it. Like, I did not play Mega Man as a wee lad. Like, I think the first time I played Mega Man was Mega Man 2 in Ted's basement. Like, in high school. So, what's it called? But I don't I don't know. The older games, I don't, like, have nostalgia for, and I was like, these games suck ass. Well, like, I don't know. They're fine, right? They're fine. Obviously, it's very much personal preference, but, like, I was like, these games suck ass. So when I played the more modern ones that I don't know, cut out some of the bullshit that I hated, I definitely enjoyed it a lot more. But, of course, you know, like, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, you shouldn't like the game. Just for me, I'm like, hell no. Because I had definitely a time of my life in the, with those games. A time of my life, not the time of my life. I played when I was young, yeah, probably before many of you were alive, yeah. That's what I mean, like, I don't really have, like, nostalgia for it and all that, so, you know, for me, I was playing it, like, last year, or, like, 2 years ago at this point, you know? So I'm like, you know, I could play this, or I could play, like, I don't know, Elden Ring, you know? And I'm like, well, you know, just comparing it to modern games in general, right? It's like playing it now. I'm like, well, there's a lot of games that are better than this, you know? But, in my opinion, of course. Dude, X7 and X8 I love because they were cheesy PS... Like, those are the types of games I'm nostalgic for, are the cheesy PS2 era games, right? And that was cinema. Those are cinema. Because X7 and X8 were, like, the weird PS2 games with, like, stuff like that. So that was awesome. It's okay, I get it. I'm north of 40 and I cut my teeth on them. Like I said, that's you know, once again, I'm not trying to hate, but I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, that's how I see it, you know. Oh yeah, I saw Darth Porg like going off about Mega Man. That was kind of funny. Yeah, so well, see, Lucor, the only problem, if French soundtrack deserved the win, then Liza P should have gotten it previously. True, Liza P had a great soundtrack, and I don't think it was nominated the year it came out for soundtrack. Maybe it was, but yeah, but about, like, limiting the categories for games, I think this year would have been a great year if that was, like, the you know, the way it worked, right? Like, oh, you only get nominated for, like, I don't know, 3 categories or something, right? Or, like, if you're nominated for Game of the Year, well, I don't know, this is, like, if this feels like it wouldn't be fair, but, like, hey, if you're nominated for Game of the Year, you can't win Best Indie Game, right? Which, that feels like almost like a statement, like, oh, indie games don't deserve Game of the Year or some shit like that, right? Yeah, tink, tink, tink of the fucking Andre's hammer. You know, it's a little ASMR, a little background noise, a little music, you know? He's dropping a beat for us. I watched the Game Awards. It was really a bore. This shit sucks. I hate video games. Boom. Boom. Get me on a beat. Get me on a beat and I'll cook. Your wife wants to slaughter you for sitting at the screen. Dude, you play these games long enough and you don't even notice it. I'm like, what is it? What's going tink tink tink? Like, I don't hear nothing. You know, it just becomes you know, you become so used to it. But the Arctic Monkey though, not his hammer, yeah. Her nickname, not mine. The very first time I played this game, I thought Andre was an enemy. Like, I was, like, 11 when I played this game for the first time, and I was like, everything's an enemy, I have to kill everything, and I ran down there and attacked him, and then he beat the shit out of me and drop-kicked me. And that was an experience. But yeah, about limiting the games, right? Like, oh, only 1 per category or something like that. The only issue is that not every year do we have as good of a lineup of games, you know what I mean? Like, this year, I think, had so many good games, right? But, like, dude, go a couple years back, and, like, if we limited that, like, we'd have, like, I don't know, like, we'd have, like, best RPG, and they'd be, like,
I'll be seeing.
Like, I don't know, fucking, Meat and Fuck Kingdom, dude. Like, we'll be like, well, we put all the good RPGs that came out in Game of the Year, you know? You know what, should I do... Wait, that should have been Game of the Year. I'm thinking, should I go do the forest backwards and go get the items in Darkroot Garden? I kind of think I should while I'm here. I don't remember who the Hydra was, but I will also have to probably beat that as well to get there. Where was Kazan also? That's a good point. Honestly, I'm surprised that wasn't nominated for like RPG or like action. Yo, this girl's Reddits are all going high guard, high guard, high guard. Fuck my stupid Chud Howard life. my favorite thing was Ted said during the Divinity trailer, which like I was in Ted's ear like, Ted, this is Divinity, this is Divinity. And Ted's like, holy shit, it's fucking Argonian getting fucking crazy top from the elf or from, you know, from like the high elf or whatever. And I'm like, Ted, that's a lizard from Divinity. And then, what's it called? And then Ted posted a Reddit link, like, at the end of the show. And it was like, why is the Argonian getting crazy top from the elf? And I was like, dude, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid fucking Reddit life, dude. Why are you in the... like, the fact that you said something that the Elder Scrolls Reddit later then posted is like, that's not something you should be proud of, Ted. Like, you should be hiding the fact of that. None of us were gonna see that if you didn't post that, but now I think lesser of Ted because he did do that. But yeah, no, I just thought that was really funny. But overall, I thought it was a pretty enjoyable show. I feel like there was a good amount that was like. There were sometimes, like, Jeff would be like, this game... Well, I mean, this happens every year, right? But Jeff would be like, this game changed my life forever. Like, just the fact that they wanted to reveal this game here really brought a tear to my eye. And I'm so glad that this moment's come full circle. And then, like, it'd be like, I don't know, the Genshin Impact new update. And I'm like, thanks, Jeff. You're a real pal for that. It's been a while since we've been on this seed. I don't even know if I killed Forest Demon. Because, I think, it's been like 3 weeks, or maybe even 4, because, what's it called? I didn't stream for Thanksgiving, and then I was sick the next week, right? So I'm trying to remember what I have and haven't done. I guess, while we're here, I'm just gonna go double check that I've done Taurus. I'll just go double check since we're close enough. That's Ted's second home, yeah. Divinity is just a rebranding of Elder Scrolls 6. That guy burned alive was Uriel Septim the 7th, resurrected. That was an Argonian fucking wood elf. The statue is the totem of Boethia. The High Guard trailer was another teaser for Elder Scrolls 6. Yep, let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, and Ted, you said earlier, why was Todd Howard even there? Dude, bro's the GOAT. He had to be there. He had to be there to get on stage and not get hype mogged by Harrison Ford this time. Nah, dude, Soup, I'm like drowning in shit I'm interested in. I'm drowning in shit, Soup, help. I'm a really bad plumber. Mario, if he was a really bad plumber, help, I'm drowning in shit. Yes, I do think so, Ted. I do 100% think that, actually. Shit soup. I'm drowning in shit soup. I didn't even think about, like, the me calling soup part. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm drowning in shit soup, guys. Help me. Oh, it's Giant Ratatouille. Okay, Lucor, I honestly, the one by the Braid devs, right? Honestly, I think that game looks kind of cool, but I was a little disappointed just because, well, maybe it is. I thought it was multiplayer, and maybe it still is, but they were confusing me because I wasn't sure if it was just showing, hey, like, there's so much to do, that it's like you're playing with other people, or if it meant, like if it actually was, you know? It was confusing me. Sometimes when they do those, like, trailers where there's, like... I just need them to outright say, yeah, this is multiplayer. Because they had, like, the generic, like, funny, like comms on as well, which I was like, okay, it's multiplayer, but then they zoom out, and I'm like, wait, is it multiplayer, or is this just like, I don't know, is this just, like, hey, you're playing different characters at different times, you know? Oh my god, dude, and then they showed off, yeah, Jeff was like, this game changed my life. Like, the second I saw this, I knew it was going to be an instant hit or whatever. And, right? And he was like, I saw this game. It's a final announcement. I'm so excited for it, and you will be too. And then they showed, like, Valorant, but it's, like, dark fantasy. Generic dark fantasy. And the guy hits the, I'm coming for you! That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, sorry, generic dark fantasy with guns. With guns, Mr. Squidward, with guns. They said the game took 10 years to make, and when the homies I was watching with saw it, the game, they were cackling. Well, the thing is, a lot of times it's like singular devs. Like, I could be wrong, but I think the Braid dev is a singular guy, right? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. But I think the Braid dev is like one dude, so, you know, 10 years for one dude is, you know, that's something, right? Because they did the same thing with the Audio Surf guy. Like, the Audio Surf dev, I think, was like, yeah, see, Chelsea, that's what I was thinking, right? Is I was thinking you swap between them, right? So you can go to different parts of the map. But at first I thought it was multiplayer, and I was like, oh, that's cool, multiplayer puzzle game, right? But then they were like, and then I think it was switching, and I was like, wait, I could not play a game like this by myself, I don't think. Oh, yeah, Hellion, we were not, needless to say, we were not locked in for the Warframe stuff. Or the Soulframe stuff, for that matter, but, you know. Yes, because, well, Chefman always does that. Dude, I'm like, because, you know, we're like Divinity, and Chefman's like, yes, we've known about this forever now. Like, bro, fuck you. Fuck you, you're the type of motherfucker to believe the, what's it called? Like the Rayman leak in Super Smash Brothers, dude. Right, yeah, you known about that? Okay, then where the fuck is Rayman in Super Smash Brothers, then?
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me, most gracious. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot
She is
stay
stripped the
here
fuck
long.
out.
So, before I disappear, my home, Ulasil, my hope, would this... My then I if that seems...
Yeah, I thought they were joking for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute, that game actually is still in beta. You know? But yeah, I don't know, the puzzle, like, plug-and-play game, like I said, genuinely I thought it was cool, but then I think it might be single-player, and I'm like, wait, I would never play this. But, am I going the right way? Where's, like, the ladder and shit? I guess it's around the corner. I'm like, wait up, do I know where I'm going? You know, Street Fighter segment was awesome. Like I said, as a wrestling fan, seeing Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns on stage was very funny. And having them, like, announce it together was, like, pretty hilarious to me. But, dude, wait, something I still don't get about the casting of that movie is Roman Reigns and Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa just looks like a bigger Roman Reigns. Why did they not swap their roles? I think Roman Reigns should be Blanca, and Jason Momoa should be Akuma. To me, I think that makes sense, but I don't know.
I am Dusk. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy way.
Rubbish. Fuck yes. Rubbish for 1,000 souls? Finally.
Wait.
Let me, I think I missed something I was gonna respond to. Oh, yeah, no, back to the, you were saying, like, you know, it, like, took 10 years to make the game or whatever. They did the same thing to hype up the, you might have missed this one, Soup, because it was pretty early in the show, but, the Audio Surf dev, Me and Ted used to play Audio Surf all the time in high school. But the Audio Surf dev, like, made, like, a bullet hell game. And, what's it called? And they were like, oh, like, this dev has been working on it for the past 7 years. And then it's just, like, Audio Surf bullet hell, which looked really cool. It looked really cool. I'm not, like, trying to hate on the game, but it was funny, because, like, you know, the way Jeff hypes this stuff up, sometimes you never know what to expect, right? You're like, oh, am I about to see, like 7 years of a AAA studio, or am I about to see 7 years of a solo indie dev? You know what I mean? So it is very funny. But you know, overall, I thought the show was very good overall. You know. I really liked the, I really liked, I think it was, Mila Jovovich giving out the multiplayer award, and she's like, and someone yells, Elden Ring Night Rain, and she goes, what do you want? And he's like, Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain! And then she's like, the winner goes to Arc Raiders. That was a really funny segment, because that was me on my monitor. I think she heard that because I was screaming at my monitor so loud. I just thought that was hilarious. Oh, yeah, sorry. I never finished talking about Resident Evil. The Leon stuff was leaked, so I wasn't super surprised by that. But it did look cool. Especially after playing a lot more of the Resident Evil games, right? And playing 2, you know. So that's very cool. The fact that Resident Evil 9 is going to be on what's it called? Switch 2 is, like, flabbergasting. New Mega Man's dope. And then, what's it called? And Pragmata. So, I'm not, like, super hype. Like, I don't know, every time I see Pragmata, I'm like, yeah, that looks like a game. But I always hear rave reviews for it whenever they do, like, the live demos that people can check out. Like, people are always hyping it up when they play it in person, like, at, like, events and stuff where they have the playable demos and shit. So, like, you know, that's exciting, right? Like I said, like, when I see it personally, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. It looks fun. But, like, you know, it is getting pretty high praise from, like, in-house demos at, like, the shows and whatnot. So that's exciting. And Capcom, I mean, I like a ton of Capcom's series, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they had another one that I like. I think I'd like that. No, exactly. Like, that was Chelsea, that was the tech back in high school, is we'd be like, oh, wait, what funny, like, sound file does Ted have on his computer that we can put into Audio Surf? And it'd be like all Mario screams from Mario 64, and he's going like and shit like that, and we're just like playing the Audio Surf level to it. But that was like literally that was like, you know, like I said, we were on that shit on Audio Surf back in the day, so like that's why you know, that's why like I don't know, that game was mega goated, and the new like bullet hell one seems like it's gonna be very funny. Dude, like, I can't wait to be your next elusive target. Like, girl, I will be killing you. Full Shrek playthrough? Yeah, there you go. Ow. I hate fighting these things. Maybe I can, like, lock it up in the trees, maybe? Oh! Wait, why was he... Explain why that didn't hit it. Does he lose its hitbox when he goes up in the air? Like, that went right through him, right? That soul arrow? Wyvern Mog? Yeah, dude. I hate these MFers. They're so annoying. And they're very quick with all their attacks, too. And all the lightning breath, like, can... You know, you can get hit multiple times by the lightning breath at once. Like, what the fuck is it even doing? What am I supposed to react to this? And look at how fast it's doing it! Like, it's animation canceling and shit, and it's just attacking nothing. Like, bro, what are you doing? Those guys have ended many a run. That's why I was, that's why I play cautiously around those guys, or at least try to, because those guys get around with some weird tech. Oh, dude, I was sad it 1-0 for a rematch, to be honest. Although I don't mind too much. I don't mind too much, but I was a little sad. I was hoping for a rematch. Dub. Why is everyone so mean to Sydney Goodman? I love her. Oh, he loves her. I don't know. That's because it's a woman at a Game Awards show, probably. Wait. Why does he have Havel's weapon? Put that down. Put that thing away or so help me. Wait, is that a group heal? That better not heal this guy. He was stuck in parry. He ain't getting healed by that. Uma Usumi, yeah. Her pronouncing Uma Musume was really funny. She needs to sue whoever gave her those lines. Dude, I think she gave herself those lines. Oh, dude, also, the ongoing Game Awards storyline of how Jeff Keighley fucked Miss Piggy, that felt like, I don't know. That was curious, to say the least. They had, like, the night-long storytelling of, like, fucking Miss Piggy and Jeff Keighley, fucking. Wait, really, Ted? So they didn't even get anything at the end? That's fucked up and crazy. Did they, like, I don't know, were they like, here, take 2 gift cards or anything at least? Like, what the fuck is that about? They stabbed both your arms twice and fucking fucked up your donations. They didn't even do anything. Did the blood explode on you, Ted, or did it explode on, like, was it mostly on the floor? For anyone who's missing context, yesterday Ted went to go donate platelets, which is like, they basically hook up like a needle to both of your arms, and they like take your blood, filter out the platelets, and then like dump the blood back in you. But apparently Ted got put with like someone who was like training, and they stabbed both of Ted's arms twice because the first time they fucked it up. Then they stabbed his muscle, so he was bleeding everywhere out of his arm.
And here, if that,
and then his blood bag or whatever exploded.
It dares not. Ah, my.
I've heard all. I'm Shiva of last.
I could be wrong, but I think plasma is more of a longer process. Actually, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not actually sure. Ted could probably explain it better. Oh, you're donating platelets and plasma, okay. Yeah, you're dumping my blood within my own skin until it was there was like a bubble. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, no, that's yeah, no, that's crazy. Ted went to the vampire convention. Oh, Soul Spear. Wait, that might be kind of good. Ted went to the vampire convention instead of like the donation center. Oh, 36 is actually a very steep cost. Though I don't know if I'll get all that. Divinity trailer, holy shit, it was a reference to the Game Awards. That was their Game Awards crossover. As they were pouring blood everywhere. Yeah, before they fixed the return line, it really hurt too. I would imagine if you're fucking bleeding under your own skin. Dude, nightmare enemy lineup right here. And Capra Demons is like aura farming over there. I don't even know if he's aggroed yet. I think he's just aura farming. Wait, who hit me? Is there an archer too? I guess there is an archer. And the worst part, you didn't get to finish Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio? Damn. That's fucked up. Oh, there is an archer from downtown, too. Oh, and there's a baby skeleton on its way as well. Oh god, there's a lot. I don't like how Capra Demon's just aura farming over there. There was another guy there who passed out from a normal donation. Meanwhile, I was strapped down having my kidneys harvested just fine. Epic. Blood mogged. Dude, that's the guy from Elden Ring you're thinking of. Blood mogged. Dracula flow, yeah. Ted didn't see the little guy that started forming in the pool on the floor before they cleaned it up, yeah. That was the epic reference. Alright, let's see, Bone Tower. Oh my god. Okay. I knew I heard something. I'm like looking around trying to make sure That's why I was spinning in circles there. Cause I'm like, something's after me. I just don't know what yet. I know, I was thinking of the soy jug with a giant needle in it. I saw a bunch of people posting that for like copium for like the Game Awards and shit, right? Alright. I think there's just... Oh my god. That's fucked up, actually. Thought they'd have a necromancer or whatever up there. Oh wait, the item's here, though. Never mind, I think I'm chill. Okay, I think that's the last pickup I need in the forest. Right? I got the little chest behind the staircase, right? I could go see who Sif is, although it might be kind of hard. I only have one Estus. I have plenty of humanity, so if it's a slower boss, I might be okay. Or if it's just an easy boss in general, but... Yeah, I got that. Okay, so I think we're good to go to Sif. BK got Sonic toys? Epic. BK, have it your way. Oh, dude, I think, was it Chuck or someone who asked me about the Grinch meal at McDonald's? What? I don't even... What's in that? Does anyone know what's in that? I think I asked Chuck that yesterday, but he was not interested since I didn't hear about it. He only cared about things his favorite streamers heard about. Alright, show me Lord Vessel behind the grave. Oh, pickle salt fries. Blech, I don't even like pickles. But yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. No Lord Vessel, dude. What the fuck? Alright, I have Homeward Bone ready. Yeah, let's, Oh, yeah. Now, Mila Jovovich is, at least, I mean, she was there because she was getting into Hitman, I think, right? As a target? Or no, she was there for, was it James Bond or Hitman? I forgot. But, yeah, she was going to be a target in one of those games. And then, but she's also, like, I don't know, she was in the Resident Evil movie, she was in the Monster Hunter movie. Right? I feel like she gets around for some gaming stuff, gaming-related stuff. I've still never seen the Monster Hunter movie, though. I've only seen, like, the Legends of the Guild, which is, like, the animated thing. I mean, people treat the Monster Hunter movie like the Avatar Last Airbender movie, where it's like, that shit does not exist, so, you know, maybe it's a good thing I haven't seen it. Anyway, let's see who Sif is. Oh, that's right. Lenny Kravitz was for James Bond, and she was there for Hitman. It's Ornstein. That's Ornstein right there. Ornstein if he was a good doggy. I think this might be doable. Let's see if it's Super Ornstein or regular Ornstein. Oh, it's Ornstein. Oh, it's Great Gray Ornstein and Great Gray Smo. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Talk about low budget fights. Fucking 2v1, I'm out of here. Not Great Gray Ornstein and Great Gray Smo. Sorry. Alright, I don't know. Catacombs next? Catacombs, anyone? Actually, hold on. Do I have the means to go to Blighttown normally? I have Blighttown key, but I don't have, what, basement key? Right? Well, no, I don't even have key to the depths or basement key. I'm missing 2 keys. I guess Catacombs time, I don't know. I could return to the asylum, maybe. I don't know if I actually want to return to the asylum. I think I already got the item off the roof, but I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I already got the item there. I don't know, do I want to go back to the asylum? Not really. There's like 1 item there, I think. Unless I have the second key. No, I only have the east key, which is the one you need to get out. Yeah. I think there's like literally only like 1 or 2 items there, and if it's not the if you don't have the other key, I don't even you don't even get one of them. You need like the west key or whatever. I know I didn't. I'm fairly certain I did not clear out Blighttown. So like it's like either reverse Blighttown like all the way up, you know, like the top of Blighttown in reverse, you know what I mean? Upper Blighttown backwards, or doing Catacombs, or doing. I think that's really it. I guess Great Hollow. Great Hollow is technically an option. But I really fucking hate Great Hollow, to be honest. I don't even remember if I've... It seems like I grabbed some items from here. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I grabbed the items that are just, like, in here. Oh, I might not have gone back under the well because the golden golem was here. Unless I just ran from him. Maybe I did. I should probably double check. This is the only problem with taking a bit of a break from the, what's it called? From the rando. Although I didn't mean to have such a long break. It was mostly supposed to be just for Thanksgiving. But, you know, then I got sick, so. And now I'm like, fuck, I don't remember what I have and haven't done. Oh, you can't block that? Or maybe I was just out of stamina, probably. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go jump down the elevator just to make sure I grab those items. But I don't know if I have. But yeah, I don't think Great Hollow. Between Catacombs and Great Hollow, I think the choice is Catacombs, you know. We're back. We are back. Yeah, Dave, I was out for Thanksgiving. And then what's it called? Then after Thanksgiving I got sick, so that one we also missed a day of stream of this. So yeah. But we are back now. I'm having a hard, because we did have a run going previously, so now I'm trying to recall all the spots I've been and haven't been. But I think we're heading to the Catacombs for real, because I know I didn't do the Catacombs. I know I did not do the Catacombs, and I think that's like one of the 2 places I need to do. It's either like, well, it's either backwards Blighttown, like upper Blighttown backwards, or Great Hollow or Catacombs, and yeah, my choice is going to be the Catacombs between those bunch, between that lot of areas. But yeah, but I hope you're doing well. I did, what's it called? Last week, I did get a stream in on Thursday for Night Rain. I did the DLC, and we actually got both the DLC bosses on stream on Thursday. We took down both of the new DLC bosses on stream on Thursday. I was still sick, too. I sounded pretty, like, nasally and congested, but... but, you know, I pulled through. Oh. As Ash Lake Hydra, do you mean, like, to the fact that they've been able to jump over, like, somewhere? Like, with their jumping attack? Because I don't think that Ash... I don't think Ash Lake Hydra is a special Hydra. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I think it's just the regular Hydra, but in Ash Lake, they have extra behavior, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's, hey, this is a different Hydra. I think this is, like, a special move based on the environment type deal, you know what I mean? You're awake. Good morning, witch. Or were you up late partying? No, I just slept in. Wait, but you could have been really cool. Yeah, wait, look away spoilers. Which wants the spoilers? Which wants to see the spoilers so that she has an easier run through the game. But yeah, just in case anyone wasn't here at the start of stream. Is this another dragon butt? What is stomping around here? I think it is, isn't it? That's real nice, pal. Oh, that's real nice. It is. This actually, I need more soul arrows, right? I actually don't think I can get through here. Unless I embait it into falling off, but I don't know. Ow! Okay, I think it fell through the map. Give me souls. Show me some souls, so I know that it's dead. This is worrying. This is a worrying predicament. Like, why did I not get souls for that? Is it alive? Like, I don't want to walk over there and it, like, respawns or something somehow. Oh, souls. That might have been it. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Do I have, I do. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't finish my thing because I was overwhelmed. But yeah, Witch will be doing our very first Dark Souls 1 playthrough on Monday at like my regular stream time. Me, Witch, and Bree will be playing. Co-op will be. Bree has recently beaten Dark Souls 1. I mean, you guys know I've played this game a lot, if you couldn't tell. And it will be Witch's very first playthrough, and we will be co-oping to help carry Witch through the game. So no, fuck no. So yeah, if you're excited for that, I think all three of us will be live. So you know, you'll have like the, what's it called? The 3 POVs, should you desire all 3. You know, some say I'm not, you know, some say I don't hold all that power over, I don't hold all that power over EG, but I don't know. Getting Witch to stream again is a big sign of power, right? But like not even the strongest soldiers could have done that, you know? Surely when White Knight, that's gonna be me when Twinkie starts invading. When Twinkie starts invading, I'm gonna have to be the White Knight, and I'm gonna have to make sure Witch doesn't get kaboomed. Where's that Vagrant going? Oh. Okay. I'm just playing it cool, because you never know what dangers lurk in the catacombs, you know? Yeah, carrying Witch? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be like rolling Witch through the game. Like I said, I intend to drag Witch through this entire game. By any means necessary, so I will be doing my darndest. I will be doing my darndest. Oh shit, do I have a cure for that? I do. I have a lot of them. Oh yeah, Ultimate Sheep Raccoon. How is that, Lucor? Does that shit play like Happy Wheels? Will that shit have me on my Happy Wheels shit? Ooh, Zweihander. Zweihander's not so good for the rando just because it needs like regular upgrade materials and those can be hard to find. Oh, but you know. Oh, jeez. Why do they always do this to me? It's always like... Like, I don't have any great heavy soul arrows. Oh, really? The item pool is a little thin? I would assume they just brought back all the old ones, but maybe they don't work so well in, like, the new format, you know? Some of them. I guess I'll go sit at the bonfire, because I'm going to have to, like, projectile cheese that guy. Well, actually, hold up. Well, no. I was going to say, I could jump down. But am I... The lever must be pullable, or, like, must autofill, right? If you somehow get past it, right? Otherwise, you're soft locked, right? I think. Like, if I jump down and skip the catacombs, does that lever just come down, or are you actually soft locked? 'Cause I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever had that issue. Because theoretically, you could, like, I know obviously if you die or Homeward Bone, you'd come back, but I mean, like, technically there's a bonfire past that, right? So wouldn't you be screwed at that point? If you sat at the bonfire and that lever didn't get pulled? So I'm like, I kind of want to just jump down and see if the lever opens up, but not if I'm fucked then. I guess I just need to not sit at the bonfire, but like, and we can see, but I don't know, it'll be scary. You know what I mean? I don't know why the Vagrant AI is like trying to get over this little hill. Yeah, see, like I could just jump down to that spot right down there, but I don't know. I guess I'll see what I can do with my ranged attack, and if I can't do anything, then we'll jump. We'll take a leap of faith. I mean, Hector, was Chicken Horse updated a lot? I don't know, I feel like... Actually, no, I guess there was some updates, because I definitely remember there being new maps and stuff getting added sometimes. There we go, don't want to get toxined again. Give you a lot of movement options if you're lucky. You can cheese the whole map with like these passives and abilities they let you pick. Oh really? I didn't realize there was like abilities too that you get. Or I didn't realize there was passives. I thought it was all like griefing, you know, like Chicken Horse, where it's just kind of like you put in items to grief people and we take it from there. I didn't realize there was also like helpful stuff too. Do they drop toxin if I backstab? No. Oh wait, they do. Alright. Alright. I always forget where the enemy spawns are in here, so I usually just try to check every corner just to make sure I don't get jumped in the future, you know what I mean? Alright, time to clip his toenails with this. Boom. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's hurting it? Is it stepping on the spike somehow? Boom. Epic. I didn't know those spikes deal damage, but I guess they do, you know? You learn something new every day. Well, that's kind of the other thing, Hector, is I don't remember if I think Chicken Horse was updated a lot, because I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I don't remember seeing some of these maps, but also I feel like it's very rare I've ever played on a completed save file, or like a save file with all the maps. So that might also be why I feel like there was updates, I don't know. So I don't actually know if there was updates, or it's just that, you know, no one ever had all the maps unlocked, I feel like. The map sizes are about the same, which is weird because it's a much faster game, yeah. Patches. I would recognize that bald head anywhere. Ow. Mushroom man. A mushroom man sleeping in your bed. Waiting for Kirk Life 3 that the YouTube super chats were mentioning. Dude, the super chats were wild. I'm surprised that they like didn't disable the maybe they like I don't know, maybe they've always had the YouTube chat on, but I just full screen in the past, but I'm just surprised they had like the chat on at all on a YouTube stream. You know, like that was wild. Like I know on Twitch, right, they can't turn it off, but like on YouTube I think you can be like, yeah, I don't want to chat for this. And that was pretty hilarious. Were the awards epic? Which new Divinity game? New Divinity game, and they showed a trailer where a lizard person was fucking an elf. Cinema. But the there was that. There was a new Mega Man game, Cinema. What's it called? Which was locked into the class trial. There's a new Mega Man game. There was what's it called? There's a new CRPG called Solasta 2. That looked so awesome that me and Ted instantly bought Solasta 1 with its DLC to play. Because the trailer for the second one looked fucking awesome. There was did they have video games at the awards even? Wait, maybe I get the appeal now. Maybe there wasn't video games at the award show. No, I'm just blanking because there was a lot. It is information overload. A dog game? Yeah, what, a new shepherd or whatever it was called? I don't think that game, unless you mean something else, but I don't think that game's gonna be all that. Dude, everyone hated hurdling, and it looks like hurdling, but you play as a dog, unless that makes the game different. But, there was a couple cool puzzle games and stuff that were announced, which is, you know, that's weird coming from me, right? But, oh, this was another banger for us, but I don't know if you've, played the game or heard of it before, but, Audio Surf Dev is making a new game that's like it's like a bullet hell or like a Vampire Survivors type deal, where it's you put in whatever song you want, and then it plays, it like makes a Vampire Survivors map type deal off of that with the bullet hell like gameplay.
What are you doing in the
and that's pretty hype.
Yes, I imagined as much. Best of luck with your pilgrimages or missions, or this place is treacherous.
Oh, there was a new co-op slop game. I don't think it was it was not Joseph Perez, but there was a new co-op slop game called like kind of like It Takes Two, called Out of Words or something. I think it was called.
Enough with the chit chat.
It was something like that, Out of Words, I think. Witch, write this down. Witch, are you looking? Write this down, Witch. You're gonna need to know this. Did you see that? Did you see it? Witch, write that down. Out of Worlds 2 is that Obsidian game? No, not Outer Worlds 2. Grow up. Grow up. I don't know, Which I think honestly, Which there might be a good amount of games that you'd be interested in at the Game Awards, because there's a lot of like cool indie games, but I'm gonna be honest, like for me, I don't know, maybe I'm AAA slop enjoyer, but you know, a lot of them are like puzzle games or something, so I was not super locked into a lot of the into some of them, but no Haunted Chocolatier, Which I know that was one you were looking forward to. Oh shit, that like lingered. They lingered that shit a little bit. Yeah, but you could dream. Yeah, no, that's valid. Like Cranberry? Okay, now you lost me, Ted. Now you lost me. Wait, Ted, Ted, Obsidian game, like my greatsword. That chest. Dude, and look, there's even a +2, because that joke was really funny. Yeah, Nintendo didn't really have much of a presence. They did show a teaser for Mario Galaxy 2. Or sorry, Mario Galaxy movie, I guess, right? It's just the second Mario movie. They had a teaser for that. I think that was the biggest thing they had. Obviously, Bonanza had the orchestra, which was hype, but not a, you know, not a new announcement, really. Ted, you're goated. Epic reference. Dropped the new Mega Man January. Dude, they did an announcement, I think. They said something. I think it was like an art book or something. They did some Mega Man announcement for January 7th. And, dude, every single reply under it was, don't worry! Mega Man drops January 7th! I was never book smart, money smart. Listen! Fun fact, the mall that J-Eazy does that at is, I'm pretty sure is in Long Island, so... That's like real mall that us real chatters have been to. We're celebrities in the J-Eazy verse. Yeah, no, the new Mega Man game looks like 11, and 11 is like my favorite of the mainline ones. So, I am also excited. You know, you never thought you'd see the day where Shorely 1 is excited for a Mega Man game, but here we are. Oh, you didn't like the Mario teaser? I mean, they're like, I don't know. I don't need to see a lot, but you know, it's cool. It's cool to get bits and pieces of it, I think. Like welcome back, Mega Mondays. Fuck yes. What's up, Max? How you doing? Max, I'm assuming you saw the Game Awards, right? Wait, enemies are supposed to fall through the roof, unless the Vagrant was the enemy that falls through the roof. Bradley the Badger, not a Bradley the Badger enjoyer in my chat room. Oh hell no. But what's it called? Hellian's been playing Prime 4, so you can ask Hellion. But although I know Hellion is Metroid Slop enjoyer, so that might be Oh, here we go. I was looking for this. I was like, where the fuck do I go? Ben needs to go back to kindergarten and learn his animals. Real. And while he's at it, analog clocks as well. Yeah, Badgerborn, dude. I was so sad when that was not the real game. Why is bro dead on the ceiling? Okay, well now he's not. But yeah. Like I said, Game Awards gave me everything I had asked for, which was new Divinity. That was all I needed to see, and I knew that the Game Awards was goated. The Divinity trailer was insane, yeah. It was. I mean, it is for a lot of reasons, because we still don't know if it's an ARPG or a CRPG. We don't know if it's, Like I was talking earlier, but like the way that elves and orcs are portrayed, unless they were half elves and half orcs in the trailer, they weren't portrayed how they normally are in the Divinity games, which is a little strange, but there was still lizard guy instead of a dragonborn, so that's cool. So I wonder like if those were half orcs or half elves or whatever, but you know.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that.
Boy said he wants to play Divinity
It
2,
didn't cause
which
you any trouble,
get me in on the
Charles.
playthrough. I've been trying to get Ted to play that game with me. Let me in on the again because we just beat Divinity Original Sin 1. Unless you're saying he wants to play Divinity 2, not Original Sin. Never mind. That's single player. But if he wants to play Original Sin 2, which get me in on the playthrough. Because I've been trying to get Ted to replay it with me now that we beat Original Sin 1. And Larian did state that there will definitely be references to Original Sin 1 and 2. So, yeah, Fly Night wasn't in Best Indie Game. I thought that was strange as well. It also wasn't in Best Soundtrack. Can we talk about that? It wasn't in Best Soundtrack.
Are you certain? Well, that's a fine shame. But wait now. You didn't actually fall down then. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Everybody makes mistakes. I'm Trusty Patches.
Yay!
The one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Fantastic.
Although, I don't know, it might be kind of hard to manage which...
We're on the same...
Because... I need... Yeah, you mommy sue me. Yeah, the way Sydney Goodman was pronouncing that was hilarious. Doing Divinity 2, which might be hard because I need to do Celasta with Ted. I need to do Baldur's Gate with Bree, Emma, and Hellion. You know, I'm in CRPG gem right now. I'm in my CRPG gem era. On a Wednesday? Can we play it on Wednesday, but we all watch Survivor together. Smile. Wait, he likes Survivor? Wait, lock in. Lock in. We all watch Survivor and play Divinity 2. It's our ADHD crazy emoji. Yeah, that was no, the Game Awards had like goated like banter and like random lines. Like sometimes you just hear shit that makes you die laughing. Like when Jeff was like, this next game like saved my life. When my dad died and the only person there for me was Miss Piggy who I could fuck. This game was also there for me. And then it was like the Valorant clone that was like generic dark fantasy. And then the guy goes, I'm coming for you! And that was cinema. That was cinema. They knew how to make a game trailer. Yeah, no, the Game Awards subplot of the romance between wait, dude, Capra Demon guarding the Demon Great Machete. Lore. That's lore right there. But yeah, like the subtle storytelling throughout the show of that was crazy. Also, I can visit Nito because I have an Eye of Death. Yeah, exactly, Ted. There you go. You got it. Yeah, when my house burned down and my dad burned down, and Miss Piggy fucked me nasty in front of my mom, this game saved me. Yeah, right. That like they don't tell you how to pronounce the games. Yeah, there was some pronunciations all over the place throughout the night. Even like some of the awards were pronounced a little weird. Well, like people didn't know how to say Absalom when that showed up, right? I don't know. It was a little strange. Some of the games definitely got like, you know, they did not practice, I guess. Oh yeah, stupid must die or whatever. Stupid never dies. That's what it was. Yeah, that one did seem cool. Yeah, only the Astrobot guy said E33, right? Yeah. Hector, we should all hop on. Dude, Hector, Christmas, we all gift each other Absalom, and then we all play it together. Gifts each other games, enjoys them. You know? Because I think it's what, 4-player, right? It's 4-player, it's 4-player Hades slop, right? Pretty much. Well, maybe less Hades like gameplay, but I think it has like pick 3 slop in it, right? So that's why I say Hades. You know, stupid never dies did seem kind of cool. I kind of want to see more of it, but there was definitely a lot of cool games. It's just hard to like recall them all because it is information overload. So unless it was like one of the big ones that stood out, it's hard to remember them all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Emma. I kind of like wanted to see more, but I did like the style and stuff, and the trailer was pretty cool. And it seemed like they teased at the end. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm looking into it wrong, but like at the end, it kind of looked like, oh, he ate like a. Like, it kind of looks like you eat the people and then you get their copy ability, pretty much like your Kirby or some shit. So, like, I guess, like, if you eat certain characters, it gives you that ability, is what it seemed like, but maybe I'm wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see more. I'm curious how that'll turn out and all that. No Sly Cooper, 0 out of 10. Zayla, every game, or, like, every, like, show in general that shows off video games for the last, like, couple years. Last, like, decade must have been very disappointing for you, Zayla. You know, Slop Studio that had the IP for What Lollipop Chainsaw? Dude, Chefman just says the dumbest shit ever. Chefman be like, this is Lollipop Chainsaw, when the character designs are clearly nothing like Lollipop. Or, like, the characters are very clearly not Lollipop Chainsaw. And I'm like, Chefman, what the fuck are you talking about? And then, you know, and then fucking Chefman's like, yeah, Total War Warhammer came out, like, 4 times already. Chefman was in our ear, like average gamer at the Game Awards. Dark Soul, Lighthead, that's true. What's up, Blood Moon? How you doing? Yeah, this is a brand new studio. Yeah, this is Lollipop Chainsaw. Dude, well, also, Chefman would not listen to anything they said. Chefman would be like, oh, is this blank? And I'm like, yes, they said that. He's like, oh, this looks like blank. I'm like, yes, they said this was from the studio that made blank. You know, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Emma. The orchestra was mega goated. The orchestra was mega goated. I'm gonna go drop down into that other room. And hopefully it's safe enough that it's alright. The orchestra was so good. Hades 2 part of the orchestra. I mean, my favorite was definitely the Bonanza part of the orchestra. I was really expecting to be, like, let down by it, because, like, I was expecting to do, like, I don't know, like, the title theme or whatever. It's just, like, the guy, like, the bongos are, like, doom, 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 doom. Well, I did not do a good job there, but you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like, I thought this was gonna be, like, the title beat or something, and they actually, like, cooked and, like, gave it vocals and everything. See, I was hoping for it to be a Bonanza song, but I was thinking it wasn't gonna be because of the vocals, but then they cooked and just went even harder on a vocal song. So, let them cook. You know? Oh my god. What's it called? It's just so hard to yap and also like try to be aware of my surroundings in this, especially when it's hard to see, right? If I could see what's coming, then it'd be a different story, but kind of hard to tell down here. Oh! Like, where did that come from? Is it, like, disappearing? Where is it going? Or am I blind? Yoshi down B, yeah, real. Civilians during a Godzilla movie? That's kind of real. Can I climb back up and go, like, at the high ground? It's just dumping and it's dark? Okay, then I am just blind. Yeah, Flute Guy was the Home Depot exclusive. Yeah, I think they put out a Twitter post saying that he made that himself, which is pretty cool. And Ted was saying the what is it? The flute he had at the end, I forgot what it's called, but apparently there's only like 10 of those or something in the world, Ted was saying. Baritone, is that what it is? Yeah. It's just, it's gatekeeping. It's gatekeeping that one area. If it's stuck, I can probably go get him. Also, where is that skeleton that was down here? There he is. Oh, Contrabase. There you go. Camera work is incredible. They snuck in Pauline for the drop, and they kept panning to Flute Guy. Yeah, yeah. Now, they always do a great job on that stuff, so that was awesome. I'm really having a hard time. I'm having a hard time seeing this guy. No. Ow. You would think something so big would be easier to see. I don't think they're actually that rare. The lady I had in one flute ensemble, I think, was gassing me up. Uh-oh, did Ted look it up and it was like, there's 5 million of those in the world? Okay, I know this is gonna seem crazy, but I'm gonna climb all the way back up and then jump down and get those items and jump down and get Vamos because I have not rested at a bonfire and I would like to be able to warp all the way back up after I get into Tomb of the Giants. Unless I find the Lord Vessel, in which case then I'll be able to warp from the bonfire anyway, but... Well, actually, I have, I don't know, I do have Sunlight Maggot. Maybe, I do not want to climb out of here. Climbing out of here, especially in the rando, is a disaster. But who knows, maybe the Lord Vessel's in the damn Tomb of the Giants, you know, that's the scary part. No, I need 2 Lord Souls and a Lord Vessel, but I just, like, I want the Lord Vessel so I can warp out of shitty places like this, because running out of catacombs, obviously right now it's not bad because I killed everything, right? But, like, imagine having to run back through with that dragon ass, like, that was blocking the way and this and that, right? Like, that's more so what I'm worried about, is I'm worried about, like, getting past all that in the reverse, right? Like, it's only going to be even harder to get out of here than it was to get down here, so that's why I'm like, I want the Lord Vessel to either be down here, or I'm just going to warp back up with my Homeward Bone. Dark! Yeah, I know, right? No dark bead, though. They require a lot of lung power, which that guy probably had and probably aren't used in a lot of compositions. Yeah. No, that was but yeah, no, it was super cool. It was super cool. Boy is still asleep. What should I do? I don't know. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life unshackled by a ball and chain. Pour water on him. Are you at his house? Oh, I guess if you're not working today, you probably are, right? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you went out last night for his birthday. I forgot about that. Oh, butter mustard on his face like that one video. Put Shorely on the TV at max volume. Fuck yes. Wait, Patches wouldn't turn this on me, would he? Okay. I didn't think Patches would do that, but I just wanted to make sure. Can he do that? That's what he... Did you not see him do that earlier? He does it once and then apologizes. And what's it called? But I think he only ever does it once, but I'm just paranoid, right? Because I'm like... You know, I'm like, dude, what if he does? What if he, for some reason, does it a second time? But he already did it to me once, but I know he does it the first time, right? I'm like, I know he does it the first time, so I didn't worry about that, but... That's why I ran and jumped off the bridge, is because that path is there so that when he starts moving it on you, you jump off. I love Vamos' voice.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
He's the GOAT. Hit speak. Can I, oh shit, what the fuck is Basilisk doing down here? Wait, why is he no diffing me? Did he fall down from above? He might have. So can I, if I tap this, I won't warp back here, but I also don't get it, right? Like, lighting bonfires does nothing in this game, right? It doesn't set your bonfire, and it also doesn't unlock it for fast travel, does it?
And woody, oh. Yes.
Okay, ta-da, nothing. We can get another upgrade on that. What's my crystal halberd looking like? Oh, it's perfect durability. I won't upgrade that yet then. Yeah, no, his voice has always been like that, Hector. And they did not change it in the remaster because they're goated. Okay, I guess we do Pinwheel, and then I guess I'll see how far I can make it into the tomb before I want to warp out. When Witch spends the night with me when she eats all my chips. Oh. That's kind of real. I mean, it probably sounded like the rest of the game when you played. Actually, do you play OG or do you play Remastered? You probably played Remastered, so probably... I don't know. You might just be delusional. Alright, let's see. Blank Pinwheel. What do we got? Uh-oh. Oh... What is that? Centipede? Centipede Pinwheel? That sounds like something that'd be really scary, a centipede pinwheel. I think that's what this is. But I could be wrong. Oh, it's gaping dragon wheel! I guess that also makes sense. So you're looking at its, like, belly, I guess. It's a big fat belly. Wait, well, was that Havel's gauntlets, or what was that? Oh my god. What was that I picked up? Did anyone read that from the tail cut? Oh, he's throwing up. Throw up move. Havel's gauntlets? Okay. Dude, see, look at how pathetic the throw up move in this game compared to Night Rain. In Night Rain, it goes like double the length of his tail, whereas like in this game, it doesn't even get to his tail. So if you're hitting his tail, that move just does nothing. You know, they really gave him that upgrade on the puke move in Night Rain. Homeward, dude, they're telling me to go home, dude. They're like, go the fuck home, dude. You don't belong here. Can he turn around here? I mean, he flew around, I guess. He flew in like a big, you know. He was able to like 3-point turn, but he was not able to like, I don't know, get super far, I guess. That's what the pigs be munching on? Yeah, in the Divinity trailer. The Divinity trailer was so funny. Dude, they gave me 2 katanas down here. I'm studying the blade in the catacombs. Oh, yeah, Zayla, how... I obviously wasn't watching super closely because of spoilers, because I think I do want to play it myself, but how was Unbeatable? Did you beat it, or was it unbeatable, like the title entails? I just remember seeing credits, so I thought you beat it, but Hector was telling me that was the end of a chapter you did. Oh, I'm hearing scary noises. Is that coming from down there? Oh my god, I don't like all the noises I'm hearing already. It's like kind of terrifying. Oh, that's Pinwheel down there. And I don't have any more projectiles. I wish this game had the consumable item from Dark Souls 2 that lets you restore your spell uses. That would be so nice. Fuck, man. It's MGS5 style with credits everywhere? Gotcha. I could maybe fall control jump down there. Yeah, Gaping Dragon drove Pinwheel from his boss arena, yeah. I'm worried if I go down, Pinwheel will be able to give me back shots, and I also have fear of what's ahead, but... Is that a T-posing guy? It is. Nice. Hey, Patches. Man. I don't know. Do I touch it? Do I touch the bonfire? No, I don't. I don't think I do. There was stuff I failed to, and it still progressed the plot, which was awesome. I turned it to hard and lost and thought it was part of the plot. Yes. I'm fairly certain, Emma. I could be mistaken. I was asking it earlier, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 90% sure that lighting a bonfire does nothing, but sitting at it will set your spawn and will make it available for fast travel. But I think, like, Dark Souls 2 is goated, where it's like, touching will set your spawn, but will not. Might as well light it? Yeah, but what if I light it and then it sets my spawn? Like, I go to Homeward Bound and it puts me here, is kind of what I'm worried about.
Go on. There.
But But I think that's Dark Souls 2 rules that does that, but... I don't think I want to go through there yet, because I don't want those enemies being... Good chance you don't need to come back? I don't... I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, Emma. You know, I'm gonna let him kick me down the hole. I think that's the best way to get through here. I'm just worried about what enemies might be down there. Let me just pop a humanity or something. I want to try to grab as many items as I can before homeward boning. And then, if I have to, we homeward bone, and then hopefully the Lord Vessel I did not miss down here. Though the scary spot is going to be in that coffin where there's the dead blacksmith.
You got what you deserve.
Oh man.
You damn clerics. You're worse than maggots. You must be loaded.
Wait, did I start cleric? Why did he call me a cleric? Oh shit. I don't think I told him I'm a cleric. Unless he always says that, and he doesn't change until you tell him. But I thought he also only called you a cleric if you tell him you're a cleric, or if you start as a cleric. Maybe I'm tripping. I did, but I don't think that affects that. I don't think that plays a part in it. And I'm definitely not part of the Covenant right now, so... Oh no, Dragon Butt? Why is it always Dragon Butt, dude? Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Actually invisible ghost. I hope I got all the loot in that area. I think it was the 3 I pick up and then the one on the high ground. Oh no. The boy, you put Shorty on the TV really loud. What if he hears me getting freaky and gets mad at me? Shorty can't hear you, he's just on the TV now. Say something to scare the boy. I'm watching you, boy! Or should I say, Nick, which was telling me all about what you do. And now the only way I'll spare you is if you get your credit card and give me $5 billion. Surely, what? What's the matter, Spock? Is that Wormy over there? I think it is. You're supposed to pretend you can hear him? Oh, that's right, boy. That's your response, eh? Well, I think you're stupid. How was that? Was that better? Was that better, Spock? Oh, there's a giant guy and I think a Wormy over there. No, wall! Oh, mama. Mama. Ooh. I don't wanna die. I think you should give me the Lord vessel ahead. Behind the wormy that's guarding it. Oh, I'm gonna rotate this so I can buff it again. I don't want my buff wearing out when I need it most. When the world needed it most, it vanished. 100 years have passed. Wait, can we play games in Boston? I hope so. I hope we can play games in Boston. Which Dark Souls 1 playthrough live from Boston? We give Witch the what's it called? We give Witch the controller that isn't plugged in. We say Witch is doing her first playthrough, but it's actually me playing off camera. And I speedrun the game in 2 hours, and then Witch is done. Then Witch is freed from the curse. Holy shit, dude. Take it easy, man. Dude, give me my halberd. I'm poking this guy. He scares me. His menacing aura intimidates me. There we go. That's why that's my secret weapon, you know? Sometimes I bust out my secret weapon. Poison Mist. That's like the Lord Vessel. It's a little different, but it's pretty similar to the Lord Vessel. I think there's like 2 more items I can grab super quick, and then I might want to head out. But I don't like how scary it is here. Oh my god, back shots. Literal back shots. I'm getting shot from the back. God damn it, why does that have line of sight of me? It's scary out here. This is a horror game. This game is survival horror. Key to the seal? That's something. Something gem. Finally, something happens. Bottomless box. Nothing happens. Guardian soul. That's souls right there. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Wait. Did I sit here? I guess I did. That's alright. Oh, but there's a dragon butt on the way out. Oh well. From this side, I think it'll be easier to kill. Alright, dragon butt up ahead, right? Uh-oh. My bad, good sir. We get sushi on Thursday before everyone rains on our parade? Oh, you know what? Maybe I hate that Boston trip. Maybe I hate that Boston trip after all. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? I'll leave you with iPad playing Kamen Rider. Okay, yay. Don't. It's gonna be like Zayla in the car on his iPad, and it's gonna have like the sign like, "Don't worry, there's air conditioning on, and he's got his Kamen Rider on." Is the dragon bud out up there, or did it like fall down or something already? Are we in the clear? I'm scared. Get me out of here. I hate the catacombs. They're scary. Okay. Oh, now I have to go through the graveyard, though. Gonna hear Zayla yelling Henshin in the restaurant? Real. Okay, well, I have key to the seal now, which is definitely something gem. Time for Great Hollow? I was actually thinking it's time for, what's it called? I was thinking it's time for, New Londo. Let me double check my equipment. Don't want that breaking on me now, you know? What happened to Old Londo? I think it got flooded, right? That's why it's underwater. Kaboom. Hashtag lore. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Do I have souls to pop? I think I totally do. Oh, hell yeah. Let me pop some souls. So flooding it makes it new? Well, they flooded it, and then they put a new one on top of it. Kaboom. Isn't it Honor Londo? I have no idea. I'm just saying shit. I'm making it canon to the randomizer lore, you know? How does Londo Malari from Babylon 5 factor into this? I don't know. I don't know, Spock. I simply don't know. There are some questions we don't have the answer to, you know? Can I, put on some heavier armor now? Put on Havel's gauntlets. Fuck yes. Right, that was ambitious. Okay, no Havel's gauntlets. Baldur's leggings, and I don't know. Can I get a bracelet of the Great Lord? No? Damn. Nothing gem. I can wear nothing. There we go. I should see his hair. Okay, let me look it up. Let me do it on my phone so I don't gotta alt tab. Londo Molari. Oh, holy smokes. That is definitely some hair. That is definitely some hair. Why does his hair look like that, huh? Who told him that was a good idea? How are you gonna call New Londo boring, Emma? If I go to Great Hollow, it's gonna be me going like this. I'm gonna be like, like walking through the tree branches and shit. You know? Emma wants you to die? Wait, in the game though, right? We're still talking about video games, right? Oh. ... Oh. ... Well, it's because the answer's so obviously a yes, right? Emma would not wish harm upon anyone else, so... No one's gonna come get me, right? If I go to pick up this item. Crown of the Great Lord. We got a couple of ghosts in like their actual spot. You know, they're returning, they're here to defend their abode. The only thing oh no, okay, I think it's there. I was gonna say, the only thing I worry about is I think an enemy spawns. But I think that's it right there. I was gonna say, I think an enemy spawns like midway through the bridge. But I think it's that guy who's standing right there, who's not aggro. Nice one. Nah, Emma, because, what's it called? Oh, no, this area is a little fucked up, IMO. A little fucked up. Plus, I usually like to come here once I have key to the seal, just so I can, you know, so I can do it all in one go instead of coming here and then going back, you know what I mean? But... Like, it's a high-density area for enemies, you know what I mean? Like, especially, like, the ghost house, right, is kind of, like, the main thing I'm thinking of. So it's, like, that's not something I want to do early, usually. Like, you would think the enemies not being ghosts is a good thing, but, well, I don't know. Actually, like, sometimes here it's actually the other way around, where I'd rather the enemies be ghosts than randomized, you know? Most of the areas where there's, like, high density of enemies, it's like, I'd rather it just be the ghost or whatever it was, because normally if there's a ton of enemies in an area, they're a little weaker to balance it out, right? But in the rando, that is not always the case. Also, a lot of times there's just not a lot of area to... No. There's not a lot of room to, like, do stuff, you know what I mean? Like, this room is crowded, only with, like, 4 enemies in it. And there was, like, the other 2 big ones that I took care of, but... I don't even want to have to kill these guys so the worms don't spawn. So. Is that a tree? What the hell? Archer was like pre-firing the whole time? Crest of Artorias, well, never mind. Crest of Artorias does nothing. Actually, I mean, it'll help me get back to Great Grey Ornstein and Great Grey Smough. When I do decide I'm ready to fight the big dogs. Oh, is this giant from Sen's Fortress? But yeah, when I need to fight, Ornstein and Smough, I guess now I'll have a shortcut to the forest, or the quick way, rather. But I think the only check I'm missing in the forest is the boss, so, you know. Doesn't help me out too much. Rub my belly? Yeah, hold on. Let me take care of this giant, hopefully. Oh, there he goes. He'll take care of it himself. Fine, he'll do it himself. Yeah, I'm gonna quit out to rub my belly because I don't trust this area for 1 second. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. Oh, I'm rubbing my big fat belly. There we go. I didn't want anyone sneaking up on me in like the second I go to rub my belly, you know what I mean? It would like end up with like a broken PC and shit because I'd be like freaking out, panicking. Flip my desk over a little bit. Not all at once, you know? You know, guys, you can come whenever you want. Bro, he's playing like I do. Stop. I hate fighting the halberd ones, so I'm gonna try to get him somewhere where I know I can't. I want to be somewhere a little safer, you know? Wait, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing this way? Oh, he's smart. One smart cookie. I used to love watching people destroy their setups. What's it called? Yeah, no, that show was always crazy. Oh, is there no item down? For some reason, I thought there was an item down here. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe this is just if you fall down by accident. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, dude, if I was like rubbing my belly and I got like jump scared by an enemy, dude, I'd like probably try to grab my controller really fast and like fucking bump into my desk and like everything falls off of it, kaboom style. Ooh, orange charred ring. That's more progress gem. I'm pretty sure I've done all of Lost Izalith that I could do without it, but that is a new avenue now. There we go. That's how I deal with that guy. I didn't get any souls though, which is worrying. And I heard his egg sac split. So like, I don't know, are the worms just chilling down there in the water? Are those water wormies? Alright, nightmare room up ahead. I'm seeing a couple of hollows, which is a good sign. You know, rather than it being like whatever else it could be. Actually, I'm seeing a good amount of hollows. Hold up. This actually might be... This might be a little bit more fine than usual. Normally this room is like dragon butt, dragon butt, dragon butt. Ula Seal Sorcerer, right? So this shit looking like Undead Bird. Ow. I don't remember if things spawn in the middle or not. But I know normally they like yell and all the ghosts appear, but I don't know like how that works. I don't know if those guys are just I don't know what the deal is. I hope I don't go back down and the room's flooded again, but we'll see. Give me Lord Vessel. Cannon. Well, not cannon, but like...
Do you have
it'd be cool.
my name?
Oh wait, he's not gonna give me something because I don't have the Lord Vessel, right? So I'm gonna have to kill him.
I am the...
Alright, buddy. It's time for you to go.
Oh.
Me when I start getting killed. Me when I'm sick and tired of getting killed. He was over that shit a little bit. Nothing good. Whatevs. Whatevs, man. Sequence break? How? Just for killing him, or? I mean, is that even really a sequence break? I feel like it was pretty intended, but... Hi there. What the hell? Why is he goated? Why did he iframe backstep my move? Wait, why did he do it again? Actually, I might have just hit the wall there, so it might have whiffed, but... Soul of a great hero. I'm out of logic? Oh, I've been out of logic for a long time. Oh no, why is, I mean, for Rando, this isn't out of logic, is it? Because I have the key to the seal. Ooh, key to the depths. If I can find the basement key, I can do Blighttown the regular way. Oh, okay. Checking Ingward's out of logic. Okay. Gotcha. I actually did not know that, so that's, like, good to know that you don't need to kill him, but also, like, why not kill him anyway? We're getting a couple, like, canon enemies here with the ghosts and the dark rays being here. I guess the dark rays wouldn't be there, particularly, but, you know. They don't want to leave their home. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I mean, like, yeah, you probably want to kill him anyway, but that's interesting, though. I did not know that, actually. So, good to know. Good to know. Oh, Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, and time to go full int. Time to go full int from here on out. Moonlight Greatsword build incoming. With Soul Spear. Dark Beat around the corner. Moonlight Greatsword on this kind of... Metal Gear Solid on this kind of int build. I don't have, I forgot how much int you need, but I only have like 16, so I don't even think that's gonna work out, Emma, without a ton of levels. Although I do have Soul Spear, which requires a lot of int, so like, I don't know. Maybe I could invest, but like, I think I'm too high of a level where like, another investment into like, another deep investment into int would kind of be a waste, but, yeah, I think it's normally MLGS, but like MLG, like Major League Gaming. But whatever happened to MLG? Yeah, I just saw MGS and my instant thought was Metal Gear Solid, so I had a bat chest. It was a bad business model. I don't even remember what they did. I just remember people would be like MLG edit, and then it would be like me getting 5 million no scopes and shit. Emphasis on me, because all the edits they took was of me, actually. Fun fact. It was a bad idea, calling you up. Eh? Epic reference, Bree. Gotta make sure those guys don't come in third party. Gotta make sure they don't say, hello from the other side. Eh? Wait, really? MLG was bought by Blizzard but shut down fully last year? Wait, is that real? MLG didn't fully shut down till last year. That's crazy. You know, I never got the item up the ladder or on that bridge. Maybe I should go pay these guys a visit. Methinks. Is that guy gonna blow up or what? There we go. Dude, speaking of Blizzard, that Diablo like expansion trailer or whatever they had at the Game Awards was mad funny. Like, I didn't think it was Diablo because of how goofy it was at first. Like with the what's it called? Like, I don't know, with like the weird like animation on the screen. Like, I was like, dude, this is not Diablo. But then they said like Mephisto and shit, and I was like, well, it probably is Diablo now, right? But it was just funny. Well, the Diablo looked a lot different from what I remember Diablo looking like, dude. I thought it looked like a drama leak from fucking, or maybe not a drama leak, but do you remember the Doctor, Ryan, from Darkwood Grain Ring? That's actually really good. Ryan, do you remember the Doctor from Divinity Original Sin 2, what he turns into? That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, holy shit, Divinity 2 announcement. Maybe that is a drama leak, I don't remember, but I thought it looked like that. I was like, what the hell? I don't need the Eastwood Grain Ring on at all times anymore, so I'll put on the Darkwood Grain Ring instead. Get some flips going. I'm flipping out, man. I'm flipping out. Great sword. Okay, but bro is here to light the way and I killed him. What the fuck was I thinking? That was a good guy. That guy was gonna guide me. That was like when Witch would put on Dark Tourism and they'd be like, this here's my local guide to the area, and it's like fucking Torch Hollow. He's like, this is a hub for dark tourists like myself. They call this New Londo Ruins. And then fucking Torch Hollow's there to guide him. Isn't there a staircase here somewhere? Or am I washed up and I don't know nothing about this game? Maybe I need to take it from the other side? And then walk across? Maybe I need to say hello from the other side. This is shortcut, right? Send that up just in case. Actually, I guess there wouldn't really be a case where I need to take that from the other side. Or I need to say hello from the other side. Unless I, like, for some reason need a homeward bound. But even then, there's a better shortcut that doesn't require the elevator, so. Okay, yeah, this is how I get to the spot I was thinking of. I think there's a chest all the way up here. I'm running all out of my spells and stuff. I should check my rings. I don't know if I have Covenant of Artorias to even, Oh, that's actually good. Now I can have even more Great Heavy Soul Arrows. I level up my attunement 1 level and get another stack of it. That's actually pretty good. Do I have Covenant of Artorias? I do not. Okay. So I think our next lead would be, unless the Lord Vessel is in the remainder of this area, I think our next stop will be, Lost Izalith again. But this time with Passion. And more importantly with the Orange Shard Ring. Oh, Bone Wheel. Thank goodness someone built a ledge there. Oh my god, this is the worms from... Wait, what the fuck just hit me? Oh, is there a ghost here? What is this? What is here? I don't... Was that invisible worm? But these are the worms. Oh my god, there's invisible worms here. It's because I killed that guy by kicking him down in the water, and I think some of the worms turned invisible. Because he died out of bounds or whatever. I guess I'll have to spam my lock on. I think that's all of them. I think there's like 5 worms per guy you kill, but... That's nerve-wracking, you know? Could take a quick little pit stop to the Great Hollow. Well, I do love pits. So maybe I could stop, but I don't know. I don't know, Emma. Great magic weapon. I might be able to cast that, actually. Wait, someone opened the illusory wall. I heard it. Who's over here? Someone opened the illusory wall, dude. Okay, I think they died. Opens the illusory wall, dies. Epic. Goat alert. Alright. Looking around, looking around. I think there's one item down here, right? Maybe I've mistaken. No, I guess it's just the quitter's way home if you're trying to leave. Or honestly, maybe I could take that way out and just go to Blighttown from here. After I clear out the rest of this. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't go across the bridge, right? Someone else opened the illusory wall and then died. Just want to make sure no one's trying to sell me something. Oh, Rite of Kindling is pretty good. That's helpful because I have a lot of humanity. So that'll be useful. From the more scary areas. Oh. They always know how to jump scare me. Like, I try to go through the areas as slow and careful as possible, and right when I'm like, okay, it's safe to proceed, then, like, someone jump scares me. Oh shit, I didn't kill the vagrant with that? Okay. I mean, we're done, right? There's one chest in here? Uh-oh. Or is that just the bones on the floor making that noise? Okay. I mean, that's a good headgear piece, I guess. Not what I needed, but... What is Freakazoid doing in the corner? Ow. Alright, that's all of New Londo done, right? I don't think I missed anything. I mean, obviously, other than 4 Kings, but I don't have Covenant of Artorias, so I cannot do 4 Kings. But that's the area done, right? What is the weird, Duke's Archives thing doing here? Where'd that come from? Boom. Trying to think. I don't have Covenant of Artorias, Emma. I feel like you're baiting me into jumping into the abyss and dying, but I don't have Covenant of Artorias. Just tank it? Oh, okay. You think I'd roll it? Emma, you have more faith in my skills than I do. You're a true believer, Emma. Alright. I always get scared fighting mimics, because if you run away from them too much, then they do the roundhouse move, which is actually, like, I think, 1, their most damaging move, but 2, it also is, like, deceptively good range. And it's pretty quick. Like, I don't know who on the dev team was like, yeah, give the mimics a flying roundhouse kick, but they cooked, I think, when they did that. But it always instills fear in me when I'm doing that stuff. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm gonna Homeward Bone, because if I remember correctly, there's a dragon butt on the way down to Blight Town, so I'm gonna need magic. I'm gonna need to be able to cast to kill it. If I'm like I said, it's been a while since we last did this, so I hope I'm not thinking of the wrong seed, but I believe that is correct. And now I can use Great Magic Weapon as well. Epic. Looks good to me. Wait, do I have another use of Great Heavy? No. I just have the 2. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this setup. I love the mimic animations, and they get better with each game. That's true. Dark Souls 2, they get the freaky upside-down mimics, I think, right? That's when they start. The ones who, like, spider crawl upside down a little bit at you. They kind of move like Valdo from Soul Calibur. And then there's, and 3 kind of does, I think, the same old as, like, 2 pretty much, but the freaky upside down ones are a pain to fight for sure. They are like, even if you know it's a mimic, you're like, damn, now I gotta fight a mimic, right? Mimics in this game are a little hard just because they're a little bit tankier than most enemies, but usually you can get around them just by you know, if you just wail on them while they're still coming out of the chest animation, right? Or you could be one smart cookie and hit them with the Lloyd's Talisman to make them give you their loot for free. That's pro strat right there. So I think, like, down one of the ladders is a giant dragon butt. Which is why I wanted to Homeward Bone and get my sorcery cast back. And now I have even more Great Heavy Soul Arrows than before. And Great Magic Weapon, you know? So I got some goodies now. Alright, back to the old grind. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I did remember correctly. I'm glad my memory hasn't failed me so much that I would have forgotten something as big as that. I remember on my way up I forgot about it, and I somehow lucked the fuck out and got past it, even though, like, I was totally unexpecting it. Oh, I killed it. Oops. I think that was what traumatized me more than seeing it the first time. Was this time I had the traumatizing moment of accidentally climbing up and having it stand there, I guess, as soon as I got up here, which scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit. I should maybe... In Remastered, I can change my Covenant at bonfires, right? I was gonna say, maybe I should join the Forest Covenant and see what Shiva's selling. Although, maybe I just don't give a fuck. Maybe I'm baller like that and I just don't give a fuck. Got my rusted iron ring on, so I can run through this. Honestly, maybe I should explore the swamp and grab all the swamp items, but... You know... I don't want to. The Lord Vessel can rot in this poison swamp. That's what I say, anyway. Well, let me cure the poison. Now I'm in a safe spot. There's just too many annoying-ass enemies that I have respawning in the swamp as mosquitoes, so... You know, like I said, it's kind of like, you know, out of sight, out of mind. I'd rather do the stuff that is much simpler IMO than run through that swamp. But, you know, if we need to, I'll do it. If we need to. But we're not out of options yet. And also, there's still the chance that I get to do depths in Blighttown normally. And on the chance that I do get to do depths in Blighttown normally, I will, you know, that would probably be a better start to doing the swamp, is clearing out, like, from the high ground up, because I think there was a couple sorcerers up there which are also giving me a problem. So if I'm able to enter there from the top route and take care of that, that would also be much preferred to the other way around. A couple of these enemies aggro, right? I hope it's not the dragon, but... Is it just these two little guys? I'm gonna just go around this guy if I can, hopefully. Although I don't know how much of a fall I can take. I know, he seems to be chill. Even with fall control, like some of those bigger falls, like if I jump from up there, I think I still die here, just because there is like a cap to how much you can fall, even with like fall control active and stuff. So I just like to preemptively do it in case I do need it, and if I don't need it, it's fine. What is that I'm looking at? Is that a sunlight maggot or what? Oh, it's a rat. I couldn't tell what that was. Oh, we got a channeler. Damn, how far do I gotta be out of range of his spell? Damn, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I think he de-aggroed. Holy shit. Why did I do so much? There we go. Was it Channeler buffed? It didn't look like it was Channeler buffed, but maybe it was. But I did see the Channeler doing the dance. I just didn't see the, like, aura that they get given from the Channeler buff, so... I don't know. You know, I want to put orange Charred Ring on before I get into a tricky predicament that involves me walking into lava. There he goes doing the buff again. I just don't know if he's getting anyone in it. Oh, that guy's in it, I see. The rat doesn't seem to be in it, though. Vagrant I gotta take care of, especially if it is buffed. If Vagrant's buffed, you know, that, oh it is, I see it. Might just be the weird lighting, it's hard to see who's buffed. This area does have some weird lighting. Or rather, some of the effects just aren't intended for these areas, right? So it can be a little hard to see some of them, but... Especially like when they put the ghosts in some areas and they're just fully invisible instead of like transparent. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta get the 2 items in the lava. I got my orange charred ring on. My ears and my eyes. This area is just an assault on your senses, you know? Like, let's make it like blindingly bright and deafeningly loud when you walk through this shit. Oh, well, Wrath of the Gods is a good miracle, but ain't no way I'm gonna be able to cast that. And Dark Moon Seance Ring I don't need because I've killed Gwendolyn already. I mean, I guess now I go back up, right? Because I still don't have Lord Vessel, and I think I did all the stuff down there. Damn. Okay. That's rough. Now... Do I bone back to... No, I don't bone back to Firelink, right? We just do this. We just do this, right? Oh, I mean... Swamp and Great Hollow, here we come, I guess. I don't know, Great Hollow. I don't like the Great Hollow. What's so great about it anyway, huh? Trying to think, like, I don't know. I'm trying to delay the Great Hollow more and more. I really don't fuck with the Great Hollow whatsoever. It's where runs go to die, so... I technically have Painted World, but that is almost even scarier because I always just get, like, the worst fucking layouts. And Painted World is surprisingly dense with enemies because, like, normally there's, like, filler, just, like, random hollows, right? But in Rando, they're, you know, filler, like, fucking, like, Bone Wheel or... And then there's, like, the Bone Wheel basement, which you would think Bone Wheels being turned into something else would be nice, but then you're in a dark basement with random-ass enemies that are scaled up to oblivion because, for some reason, the Painted World... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but the Painted World is scaled, like, basically to be the worst zone in the game, I think. Oh, shit. Did I aggro them all? I was gonna go put on my Rusted Iron Ring. Alright. Dragon Butt. That's gore. I think that was the one up top. Somehow it fell down after all this time. Man, there's just so many enemies I hate in this stupid swamp. Ooh, okay. Okay, bro's on his temper tantrum arc. There we go. Hey, epic top hat. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like epic top hat. Those two are the respawning mosquito enemies, which is why I'm giving them the stink eye instead of killing them. Oh, we're also grave lorded here currently, which fucking sucks. Because a little deeper in the swamp, there will be grave lord enemies, I'm fairly certain. Castlight, yay. Honestly, Castlight might actually be kind of good for if I need to go back down to the tomb. Although Castlight does tend to run out at the worst times, but... I can put these guys in jail, though, I think. Right, I can put these enemies in jail, and then be on my merry way, I think. Actually, I think the stone guy didn't fit, right? I think that was the problem, was the stone guy couldn't get through. But maybe if I try hard enough, maybe he'll fit in jail. Alright, so now we bait out a swing or something, so that they run into hidey hole. Boom. There we go. Alright, that one's in jail. Stone guy cannot be kicked, so... but also, I don't think he can fit through this little sewer entrance. Although, maybe I could play it cool, and maybe he won't see me if I go along the left. I think he does, but... oh no, maybe I can play it cool, I don't know. Maybe he's chill now. Maybe he realized it. You know, life isn't all about fighting, you know? Maybe he realized that. Yo, what's up, Sora? How you doing? How's it going? I'm in the middle of doing the Blighttown Swamp, which is a nightmarish area for many reasons. And not even the main ones you may be thinking, like, oh, it's a poison swamp. But what's it called? Like, normally there's infinitely respawning mosquitoes in this area, so certain enemies are re-randomized into whatever enemy they are, and they infinitely respawn because they're taking up the enemy that would normally infinitely respawn, which are normally just little mosquitoes, but now they're like a pain in the ass. Oh, this guy's infinitely respawning. That's why his weapon hasn't spawned, is because they like drop their weapons when they die. So that guy's a mosquito enemy. I'm over fucking StreamerBot and its shitty mechanic? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? I don't think I'm in the know. Oh, we got toxic dart guy who's shooting me. Gotta take cover. Oh shit. Okay. I do have a shield that lets me block poison, but I don't know how well it'll work here. Alright, there we go. Oh, he casts a spell on me. It's gone now, but he casts a spell on me that makes it so I fat roll and I can only walk. Or I think you can't roll. I think it's like literally you're over encumbered, cannot walk. And he was coming at me, but luckily he fell in that little hole there. I hear stomping around. My dad blew the power in your room, and then yet again it's decided to just not fucking open. It does this shit 3 times a week, really. It just won't boot up for you. That sucks. Dude, that's why I don't let AI. not to. I'm not like criticizing. I'm just. This is all jokes, but that's why I don't let AI run my stream. You know, can't trust those damn bots. But no, honestly, that's why I don't. I don't. I guess like the closest thing I have is like my sound alerts and stuff for my stream, which sometimes like just don't work for some reason. But yeah, no, that's why. Honestly, that's kind of the same reason I don't use like a lot of stuff like that. Just because like I don't know. One, figuring out how it works is a pain, but also then making sure it's always working is also another thing. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sora. Wait, Sora, you just reminded me though of something. Just with your name being Sora and all. Did you hear them name drop Kingdom Hearts at the Game Awards? That had me feeling for a second that there was hopium, that there actually might be you don't watch that shit? Yeah, that's valid. But at one point they just they had the Muppets doing their Muppet stuff, right? And at one point they listed off Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, wait a minute, why would they say Kingdom Hearts? Was it anything good? There were some cool announcements. I personally am super invested in like Larian and stuff, and they had a big reveal with a new divinity, just called Divinity. It's just called Divinity, and we don't know too much about it because it's just a cinematic trailer, but Larian did show off a new game just called Divinity. And that was very exciting for me. Like I'm huge on Larian Studios, so that was a big announcement for me. There's a couple other like smaller things, like a new Mega Man game that looks like Mega Man 11. I really enjoyed Mega Man 11, so that's exciting. But yeah, there's a couple of pretty cool things. Nothing like other than the Divinity thing, nothing really mind-blowing in my opinion, but there was plenty of good things, right? But also a lot of them are a ways out, right? Nothing super Player Obscure got an update though. I think with like a new area or something. That was pretty big. Like in terms of things that are out now. Oh, your cope went to high? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, imagine, right? I'm like, oh no. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He still got it. Unk still got it. Unk still got it. That was scary. Although when I load back in, I guess I'm just gonna have to grab on the ladder and go back down. What's it called? You need a new gaming chair now? Luckily my gaming chair is holding together. Well, it's like somewhat of a gaming chair, but usually I just go for chairs that market themselves as like office chairs, right? But, mine's holding up. And welcome back, Soup. But yeah, no, just hearing the words Kingdom Hearts at the Game Awards, I was like, holy shit. The most important update is Rogue being out for Rivals. That's kind of true. I also like the Deadpool trailer was kind of awesome. They showed off a bunch of people that are not in the game, and I don't know if that's like copium or if that's like I don't know if that's like bait or if those are characters that might actually get added in the future. But I saw Sentinel, and I don't know. I'd be kind of hype if Sentinel was added. Hold on, I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, am I stuck? Wait, please just put me on the lower ground already. Oh, we might be cooked. This might be death fall, I don't know. Although it might be safe spot, I don't know. We're stuck in infinite death loop. Is this what the game Deathloop was about? I just have to eat this. Wait, I rolled it. Let me cook, I fucking rolled that shit. Unk still got it. Dude, Unk still got it. Then come back to this? Dude, Unk still got it. Unk still got it, dude. Sorry. Sorry, I was dying laughing a little bit there. Yeah, no, Hector, what happened was I blocked an attack from... I climbed the ladder. At the top of it was a Taurus demon, and then I blocked it, and the attack even after the block, like I blocked it fine, but it's just, you know, Taurus Demon's a big guy, so his attack sent me off the edge, and I had to when I save quit. I did properly save quit, but it put me on that weird platform. But listen, Unk still got it. It's pretty rare that a save quit puts you in a spot like that too. So that was the other part that was a little fucked up about that, is like I'm surprised that it put me on a spot that was unstandable. Like, it put me in a spot that I was respawning and falling instantly, which is very rare for this game, but... But, you know, other than that, it's going good. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm going through Blighttown backwards. I'm doing upper Blighttown backwards, Hector, so... Take that as you will, you know? Let that be your deciding factor for whether it's going good or not, because... Personally, I would prefer not to be here, but life has set out a lot of trials for us to overcome. I'd like to snipe the Taurus Demon if I can, but I don't know if I can even reach him here. This is going to be such a pain in the ass, but I literally might have to rest here so I can snipe him. Yeah, getting out of Tomb was good. I mean, getting out of Tomb was as simple as I got to the bottom. I got most of the checks. There was some I couldn't get, but I did Homeward Bone, and I just didn't rest at any of the bonfires along the way except for the very first one, so that was just Homeward Boning, right? Getting out of that was just Homeward Boning because I just didn't take any of the bonfires on the way there. So I wouldn't really say that that was, you know, there was nothing painful on the way up. The painful part was getting down there without resting, right? And I did that, so... guys. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I think I'm starting to forget the layout of Upper Blighttown. I was wondering where the ladder was. Unk Still Got It was the Mega Man trailer? Yeah. No, I like I said, I genuinely, actually a Mega Man trailer that got me excited, so, you know. And, you know, you guys know my history with Mega Man, so that's saying something, I'd say. Okay. Like, things are going well, I guess, in this run, but we're running out of places to check, which is terrifying, because, as I always say, the places I save for last are the most terrifying spots. A crazy Gunch moment? Chuck, I promise you, if you saw what I just, like, dealt with, you would understand the Gunch for once. You know? I'm in not a good place right now. I'm doing Upper Blighttown backwards, and what just happened before you got here, Chuck, was... an enemy that was massive, like, I climb a ladder, like, I can't see what's above me, so an enemy that's massive comes from the shadows, pretty much, and hits me with its giant swing, so I block it, right? And the block sends me so far back that I went flying off an edge. Unk Still Got It, and I did the save quit, which save quits normally save you from lethal falls, if you time it right. But... in a very rare occasion for Dark Souls, the save quit put me in a spot that was not solid ground. So I was reloading midair, pretty much. And then I had to... I timed my roll to roll off of a platform, which then put me back on course for a fall that was non-lethal. Which was fucking crazy. So that is why I'm crazy gunched up at the moment. Great Hollow checks, bro. That's why I'm up here, is I was like, do I do Great Hollow or do I do this? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do this. You cheated multiple times to save a run? I've said before, the only time I'm gonna quit out is to save myself from falls. I haven't quit out to save myself from, like, what's it called? Holy shit. I have not quit out. You see, my hand was on the trigger to quit out for that fall in case that didn't work. But I haven't quit out to reset enemies, right? And because I think quitting to reset enemies is more so like literally you're just not engaging with the game. Quitting out to save falls saves you from some of the jank physics that you encounter. You know, IMO. Man. Yeah, Blighttown backwards, steady CG reference, yeah. I mean, I'm doing all of Blighttown backwards, you know? Like, not just up, or not just lower. I don't know, haven't played? No, that's fine. But, like, I don't know, like, you saw me do that roll right there, and I almost fell off. You quit out to rub your belly because a worm was coming after you? I quit out to rub my belly because the viewers demanded it, and that worm was really not going to get me anyway. But if that's where you draw the line as a viewer, that's where you draw the line, you know? If you're doing it, it's definitely cheating. I mean, Ben does it too, and I don't know if that makes my case worse or better, you know? I don't know if that's rooting, like, you know, I don't know if that's another sign that I'm a cheater or if that's a sign that I'm an epic gamer. Is that Taurus Demon again? Yeah, it totally is. Why is there so many Taurus Demons in Blighttown? You don't belong here, dude. You're a creep. You're a weirdo. Throws another person under the bus. I mean, I would say, like, nearly anyone who plays this game and is good at it will quit out a fall if they fall somewhere. Does Twinkie quit out, or does he hold his losses? I don't think I've ever seen Twinkie quit out. And I don't know if that's the fact that he chooses not to do it, or the fact that he hasn't learned to do it. Or maybe he does, and Twinkie just doesn't fall off the map because he's goated. Which, that you know, that's a possibility, too. Like, I would say most people who play this game at a high level would quit out if they fall off the map. But Ben will quit out to reset enemies, you know? But also, like, in a speedrun, right? I mean, that is the fastest way to play the game sometimes, right? So, I mean, I can't, like, blame him. But this isn't a speedrun, right? Which is why I'm like, I won't do it, because I'm not trying to save time here. I'm just trying to live, man. But, you know, if I quit out every 2 steps to make sure the enemies aren't following me, right? What's the point? Dude, the depth's so close yet so far. I forgot if you could enter the depths backwards, so I just wanted to double check. Well, I do have the key, I just don't have, like, I have Blighttown key, I just don't have, basement key to get to, Lower Undeadburg. But yeah, Hector, I am running out of places to check, to be honest, so I don't know. Great Hollow. Oh, Great Hollow. Oh, geez, that's the big goopy guy from, Tomb of the Giants? I don't... There is an item down there, and I'm all out of magic. I just don't... I don't know what to do about that. Maybe fall control into magic weapon into plunge attack will do the trick? I don't know. But there's like... What is the other guy down there? It's a basilisk, oh, it's an exploding head, too. That's nice. There's 2 exploding heads! Oh, man. And there's a skeleton over there. I just don't know, like, how much room I have to dodge, you know what I mean? With the exploding heads and stuff being there. Oh, no, this guy's dropping the exploding heads. Ugh. Right, that's what this guy does. No! Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me as soon as I get up. Hi. Oh, dude, look at how dope my weapon looks with great magic weapon. I've never seen the Obsidian Greatsword with this buff. That looks pretty cool. Oh my god. No diff. No diffs by fucking skeleton. Why is he goated? Composite bow. Great. Why did that skeleton lock the fuck in right there? He'd parry you twice? No, the second time I waited, I made sure. You know, fool me once. Shame on them. Fool me again, shame on them again, because fuck them. Ladder's down here, right? Now a couple of the more scary items. This doesn't look too bad. Yeah, exactly. Shame on you again, because why would you do that shit twice, right? You're destroyinator a little bit when I rub my taint on that guy. We got a farmer guy over there. These are the scary platforms that shake when you get on them, so it's time to be careful. Okay. I know it's not, like, super... I don't know, it's not super hard to follow the path, but that part always scares me. Bro, stop aura farming. Alright. Bro aura flopped. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't grab the item on the little ledge over there. Okay. And there's also, I think, one item by that tourist demon that almost chucked me off the map. Almost threw me off the map. That platform's it's so weird. Like, it feels like you can just react to it and move in the right direction, but it feels like it's just such a weird, like, I don't know. Nothing else in Dark Souls does that, so it's like such a weird little platform to walk on. How I feel opening Risk of Rain 2 solo? What, how did you keep on opening that game solo and you're like, man, I can't wait to play Risk of Rain, and then you're like, wait a minute, this needs to be friend swap. How am I supposed to enjoy Risk of Rain 2 without my friends and my slop? Is that just a tourist demon making that noise? Sounds like someone's like swinging at something or like shooting at something. Multi-solo runs. Dude, multi runs clown emoji, dude. Why the fuck are you playing multi? That's why you're not having fun, dude. Wait, guys, I think I'm starting to forget Dark Souls. How the fuck do I get to that? Is it down there? Oh, that's it, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. It's down and around. There's the shadow of the Taurus demon. Shadow of the Colossus, maybe, even. Mushroom Man. Doggy. Is that a cannon spawn, right? That's a dog normally, right? Ooh, Mask of the Child, pretty good. Alright, now we just need to juke this guy once more. Nice. Alright. Now I just need to figure out how to get past this Taurus demon without dying. I don't know. Do I have a bow and arrow I can use or something? You want to get his void field unlocked, not knowing that it spawn bosses on your ass? Wait, what do you mean? What's his void field unlock? Do I have arrows even? Oh, jeez. Do I have throwables? Oh, cleared void field after stage 7. Gotcha. Black Fireball might do the trick if I free ball it. I, like, really can't see him, though. Am I, like, blind as fuck? There we go, that's better. Although, why can't I see him? Do you guys... Fucking Dora, do you guys see the Taurus Demon? Yell at the boy while he poops? Yeah! Keep shitting in there! Yeah! Keep up the shitting, dude! Are you pooping? Oh, I hit him. Oh, is he invisible because, like, render distance or some bullshit? I think I actually had a perfect throw. Fuck. Oh my god, now I'm gonna whiff my throws. I actually got it first try because I couldn't see him. Oh my goodness. Fuck my fucking fuck life, man. That's it. Put on the arrows. Get a bow out or something. 'Cause I need to get up there. Digging your butt. Okay. So you should be right there, right? Oh, man. I don't even know if my arrows and all my shit are gonna kill this guy, but... Opium. Opium? Maybe it will. Maybe it will be enough. I don't know if I have a great bow, though. Oh, shit. Alright, do I have a great bow or something? I do not. I do have sniper crossbow with sniper bolts, but now I have to, like... Unk gotta bust out his binoculars or some shit. Right, you can binoculars. Oh, do I have binoculars? I do. Okay, hold up. Unk busting out the binocs. This is how you used to free aim back in the day. Boom. Oh, this shit is not gonna kill. Oh, hold on, that did more damage, maybe? Oh, God. Why is it doing 15? Stop, do 23 again. Oh, my God. Throwing knives or something? Anything? Go up and fight like a man? The problem is he's camping the ladder. I don't have a problem fighting a Taurus demon. The problem is he's camping the ladder. I can't react in time. I climbed up there before and got hit before I could do anything. That whiffed! Oh my god. Oh, we're out of projectiles, so... it's time to go. I don't know, unless I have a final gambit that can, turn the tables. I could punch upward from the wait, Moonlight Greatsword Beam. Wait a minute. Lock the fuck in. Wait, I can't wield it, can I? No, I can't. Never mind. Don't lock the fuck in. Little bro suddenly became Unk. Nah, I was Unk because earlier I said Unk still got it because I did an epic play, but, you know. I'm scared. Hold on. Hold on. Ted, I'll do that. I'll do what you said, Ted. I know Hector said he's scared, but I'll do it. Alright, we fast roll with this. You'd put on Slumbering Dragon Crest so they don't hear me coming. Tech, they forgot about me. Wait, he's stuck. He's not stuck. Oh my god, okay. Ass snore bum? Ted, you're a fucking hater. That game looks dope, and you know it. Uh oh. I don't like beat 'em ups? Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you then, you stupid ass nerd. What are you gonna be saying when I'm beating you up, huh? You're gonna be like, stop, stop, I'll play Absalom. Break his neck? Yeah, everyone, shortly one Bojack if I need to beat the shit out of Ted to teach him a lesson. That's all of Upper Blighttown. We're done now, right? We're done now? Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed that. The last thing. The final piece of the puzzle. Crystal Soul Spear. Hold on, the infield is coming together, maybe. I forgot the Lord Soul? I forgot the Lord fucking Vessel, man. I guess we go back to the swamp now, right? Go clear out the rest of the swamp. Wait, why is there an enemy here? I killed you guys on the way down. Time for Painted World? I didn't finish the swamp or Great Hollow. Genuinely, I know I'm always ducking Great Hollow in the swamp, but I think I'd actually rather... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna Homeward Bone. Fuck it. This is gonna put me in Firelink, right? I think. Like, out of, like, Painted World and Great Hollow, I think I prefer Great Hollow. Everlasting Dragon Tail, cut trust. Let him cook, actually. Let him actually cook. That's cinema right there. I could go fight Great Grey Ornstein and Smo. Great Grey Ornstein and Great Grey Smo. What do you guys think about that? Give me back Celasta? No, Ted, I'll play Celasta with you. I think you're just being a hater on Absalom. No, Ted, I don't have... The problem is I have Key to the Depths and Blighttown Key, but I don't have Basement Key. I can't get to Lower Undeadburg. I can't do Lower Undeadburg. Hector, the problem with that is that Ted's the one holding us back on that one. I've been saying I would play that again, but Ted was the one holding us back. Yeah, but Ted, you're just gonna abandon the playthrough, Ted? Is that it? I was scrolling up on the chat to make sure I didn't miss nothing. But you guys were just talking Risk of Rain slop. I did not like that game, but Ted, I like you. I want to play with you. I like you. What about that? Ted gets it? Ted gets fucking nothing. Ted wants to go play fucking RimWorld instead of playing Mother Russia Bleeds with his friends. And that's pathetic, I think. Yo, Chuck, what did you like at the Game Awards, Chuck? Was there anything there that you were excited about? Or are you unexcited now because now you're gonna have to play those games for IGN and fucking hate your life? They're like, oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking 200-hour plus fucking review of Divinity when that comes out. Fucking shit poo slop. Don't worry, you could tag me in for that. I'll do that for you. I would say Ted gets paid, but I applied for the job I applied for, or you didn't get the job you applied for, so 1,000 years of squalor for me. Oh. You bad tested for Leon? Yeah. I saw the leak on like the PlayStation store where they were like, play as Leon Kennedy and shit when because they always fucking drop shit early on the PlayStation store. So I got spoiled on that from the PlayStation store, but it was hype. It was hype seeing it, like, in action. Seems pretty dope. Alright. Here we are. Ah, Goo Lagoon. Oh, I'm about to put the stupid-ass enemies in jail again, I think. I already covered this side of the swamp, I think, so this side of the swamp should be clear. Oh, shit. But I'll have to get the stuff by Great Hollow and whatnot. Okay. Okay, like, Tap Troop. Any Rhythm Heaven fans? Like, wubba dub dubba that true? Yeah. Whoa, you go, big guy. Here comes grass guy. Here comes guy that's smoking that grass. That's like I need to do another 3-hour Risk of Rain run, but I can't do 3-hour beat 'em up. That's really fun. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's why I'm surprised Ted's hating on Absalom, because Absalom is like it's Ted's slop. It's roguelike co-op multiplayer roguelike at chess with friends. You know? There is one good beat 'em up and it's Rampage Nights. Well, you know what? I might have to let you cook there. You are cooking there, but well, you're cooking in the fact that that's a good roguelike, or that's a good beat 'em up, but it's not the only one. Dude, Rampage Nights isn't the only Super Saiyan. This is the stupid ass mosquito guy spawning on me over and over again. Never played that one? I think it's because that one's only 2-player. So me and Ted would always play that one, and it was fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Me and Ted played that game, like, I think we all, like, I don't know if we 100%ed it, but, like, we did all, like, the content to it, and then, like, we still played even then. That was like top 1 game that needed to get more and more updates, but how's the run going? Was on and off earlier. That's all good. The it's going all right, but I'm running out of areas. Like that are easy to get items in, you know what I mean? We're running out of areas that are, like, easy to check, so now I'm, like, checking all the areas I hate checking, you know what I mean? Like, we have to go through all the areas that are a pain in the ass to do. But other than that, like, we're doing, like progress-wise, we're doing good, right? But, like, the fact that we're making progress and not finding the items we need is pretty bad, you know? And I still don't have the Lord Vessel, which would enable me to teleport between bonfires. Which would be pretty important. I'm gonna leave that guy there. Because I think he's the mosquito spawn. And if I kill him, he'll respawn and probably not be glitched. So. Uh-oh, Vagrant. Okay. Luckily I heard that. Yeah, no, teleporting this deep is annoying. Yeah, it's like, because the problem is basically what that's resorting me to doing is I'm just not resting at any bonfires, because if I don't rest at a bonfire, I can just use the homeward bone to warp to my last bonfire. So I just have to go really deep into these areas without resting at any bonfires, which kind of sucks because I have like half a magic build, and the only way to restore your magic is to rest at bonfires, so... and obviously you're healing, but there's, you know... there's ways to get around not, you know, needing your Estus back. Thought the boy about the flute guy, watch the orchestra, and when Pauline came out. Yeah, no, the orchestra was great. Flute guy killed it. Like I said, the Bonanza part was probably my favorite part of the Game Awards orchestra last night. That because like I said, I expected them to do a cop out and choose like you know, and choose like a song that's just like instrumental, or like the title theme, which is kind of, the title theme's like, you know, it's a title theme, it's all right, but it's nothing special. So I'm really glad they chose the song they did, because like I said, I was kind of expecting them to just choose a song with no lyrics, but obviously the best ones in that game are the ones with lyrics, so that was really awesome of them. I'm sad they didn't get, what's it called? They should have got the Skilla song from Hades 2. They should have had Skilla on stage with her band. That would have been cinema. A lot of the songs blended together. Yeah, I mean, they kind of do that on purpose, right? I feel like they kind of try to choose songs that all sound similar so they can weave in and out of, Oh, shit, where did that guy come from? Was he hiding behind the worm? Oh, shit. Where's he running? Okay, I was like, dude's dodging the projectile. He's goated. He's goated, but not, you know, not in a way I want him to be. But I hope you're doing well, Imagine. Imagine, are you still playing Boyfriend Dungeon? Or have you beaten that now? I also like the Death Stranding part. Death Stranding has some good music. I haven't gotten to play 2 yet, but I've heard a lot of the music from it, and it's pretty goated. Oh, you beat it yesterday, and you were playing Duck Duck Salami today. Gotcha. I don't know what Duck Duck Salami is, but I hope it was fun. But yeah, I feel like they purposely try to get the orchestra to kind of have some songs that sound similar, and then they have like the oddballs, right? Like kind of like Hades, which like, so it, you know, it sounds nice. Like, yeah, no, it sounds even more epic. Although Hades, it's not like they really, there was not many songs from Hades they could have chosen that would have made it sound like, I guess, super blended together in the first place, right? Like, it's just a game that sounds very different from the others. Same with Bonanza, so I'm glad they kind of went all out with those ones and delivered. But, you know, I feel like Silk Song and Kingdom Come, right? They were like, yeah, these songs are similar enough. Let's put these two together, right? But that's also the fun part, right? Is seeing how they weave the songs together. Like, you know, some like Astrobot, right? Like last year, like when they have to like mix the songs together, like sometimes there's just such a jarring lineup of Game of the Year, so you end up with like a really funny mix between the songs, you know. And I think that's also really fun. Like I always say, some of the most fun of the Game Awards is always the orchestra and stuff, right? At least like the part I feel like I look forward to the most, you know? Oh, don't make me go in the Great Hollow. Please. So I think Blighttown is now checked off as clear. I think Blighttown is 100% cleared. But Great Hollow. Hey, another spider shield. Thanks. Barnacle head. Oh, don't make me go in the Great Hollow. That's why I went back and watched the orchestra, yeah. The orchestra, nice. Yeah, the, what's it called? I am blanking now. I lost my train of thought. I went for a big stretch and I let out, like, my thoughts as well. Oh well. Oh well. It probably was nothing good anyway. Fuck, dude. I'm in a bad place right now. Oh, that was the lizard. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there an enemy here? I'm scared. Symbol of avarice, nice. Always wanted me one of those. The enemies don't look too daunting. Who the fuck was I kidding? This shit is scary. Oh yeah. Block that. Block this. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. I was tripping because I knew there was supposed to be another enemy here. That's why I like was going up the stairs and shit, because I knew there was supposed to be another enemy spawn right here. And I couldn't figure out where it was, so I was panicking. That's the scarier part, is when you can't tell what enemy's ahead, you know? Like, sometimes it's like, oh, it's a small enemy, it's fine. But other times you get jumped by something that you least expect. Wait, I forgot how to get up there. It's probably a jumping spot somewhere in the debris. I left an item down there? Did I? Oh, good call. Good flipping call. Yeah, you never know if it's gonna be the big ones that hurt around the corner. Exactly, exactly. Thank you for that, kind chatter. Kind Redditor. Accept my Reddit gold. I have to drop here, right? To get that other item? Holy shit. That's the jank physics I'm talking about. How I almost died there. Fuck, I want to get out of here. I just want to warp home. I want to go home. Home. I want to go home. Fuck. I know I'm definitely passing over some items, but like, dude, just give me the Lord Vessel already. Drop the Lord Vessel for me, and I'm out of here. Today feels like such a Saturday. I just was wondering if I wonder if Hellion is live and if Shortly will raid her. That's because you took off yesterday, or rather, because you're off today. But and you took off yesterday though too, right? So I wish Hellion was going live today. I should go try to get those items. I just hate... Oh, wait, no. I went down this ledge that is impossible to get back up unless you want to die and fall off a cliff. The impossible ledge is here. I guess I'll go down. I guess I'll go down. This game sucks? That's what I'm saying, Chuck. That's why I don't go to this area, because this area has janky fucking... It's janky jumping puzzles into janky physics, like that shit, where you can't get over that little incline. Technically you can, but it involves jumping in the direction of the cliff. And if you don't get it, if you don't jump at the right angle, you will jump off the cliff and die. So that's why I'm not doing that. But technically you can, but like you have to jump it at like a weird ass angle that involves you jumping near, you know, towards a cliff, which like I said, I do not want to do right now. But technically you can get up it, but it's a super jank ledge. It's pretty notorious for being ass. And like, what is this? What the fuck is that? Why did I not go down there? Alright. Brave Lord Sword, that's a good weapon, but I already have 2 good weapons. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is bro beefing? I'm not even here yet, and bro is beefing. Did I finish Tunic? No, I did not. Another 4 years of Tunic. Chuck, you might like this though. Monday, I'm forcing Witch to play Dark Souls with me. And Witch will be live with Dark Souls. There's that motherfucking item that I hate. I'm not even going to go for that one, because that's the one that always gets me killed every run. We're just going to assume that's not the Lord Vessel. And when we find the Lord Vessel down here, then we'll be relieved with joy. And then we find out that other item's the, what's it called, the Lord Soul. Cinema. Skeleton. Uh-oh. Armor. Halfway through, then quit? Witch is not quitting Dark Souls. We are beating the game. Witch can quit when we're done with the game. There is no quitting option. Iron Flesh. Cinema. Like, that guy can get away. Mushroom Man, he's blending in. Camouflage. What's up, Maximka? Marmaladeka. Hopefully I did that somewhat correctly. What's up, how you doing? We are in a very bad place right now. So I'm locked in. Guess I have to start my yearly streams next week. Are you finally starting Dark Souls, Chuck? I know that was your Souls game for the year, right? Last year Liza P, and then Oh, you're starting with Liza P DLC. I didn't realize you hadn't done that yet. Yeah, no, that'll be epic, Chuck. Liza P DLC is mega goated. I'm excited to see you go through that. Damn, Twitch.tv. I'm in a bad place right now. What, Twitch.tv? Yeah. Ow. I'm in a bad place right now. I'm in Ted's monitor. Or, like, phone screen or whatever he's watching me on. Dude, this is fucked up. I want to jump to the bottom, I think. There we go. Golden Golem over there. Damn, I want to... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No. That reached me. Bro. Gore. Gore. The big ones hurt. Why, dude? That's it. Up the death counter. Gore. That's gore. Oh, wait. You guys want to look up where the stuff was that I was missing? You want to see if you guys baited me into going in there for no reason? What it would have been, the 21st was the last time I did this, right? Let's see. Why would you go in there? Dude, it's not like everyone in chat was telling me to go in there or anything. Let's see. Before I reset, let's see where we would have been. Lord Vessel. Tomb of the Giants. Wait. Oh my god. It's Tomb of the Giants past the fog door that I said I was not going to go through, over the jumping spot. You know the jumping spot that you have to jump to in the Tomb of the Giants? It was past the fog door over there. Alright, let's see. Lord Soul. Let's see where the remaining Lord Souls. Game was rigged from the start, true. Oh, wait, that's the one I got. Let's see.
You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
That's another one I got. Let's see.
You're an idiot! You're an idiot!
The other two Lord Souls, one of them was Calamite.
You're an idiot!
One of them was Calamite, like Calamite drops it. And the other one was Ulasil Township. Both of the remaining Lord Souls were DLC. And where was the DLC item? Let's see. What is it called? It's called the silver or broken pendant, right? After Demon Fire Sage. So I would have had to complete Tomb of the Giants, place the Lord Vessel, go to the Demon Ruins, beat Demon Fire Sage, get the DLC item, then go to the DLC and beat Artorias and Calamite. Okay. I mean, you know, it felt like the seed was close. It felt like we were onto something, but you know, I guess it's a little relieving to know that it was maybe a little further out of our grasp than it was. Although that was a surprisingly good run for where yeah, and the Sanctuary Guardian, that's true. But that, you know, I mean, that one's usually a little easier. Although it would have been random, right? That could have been Artorias for all we know. All right, let me close out the game and re-randomize, and we will go again. But what's it called? That was a surprisingly good run, because like we started and I was like, I'll go Sorcerer, I guess, with a really shitty like start, right? Like we had nothing going for us at the start. So honestly kind of turned it around. All these settings are the same. Shuffled, true shuffle, yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, scramble items.
Very
You tried, thanks.
You tried.
Thanks for the Prime sub. I tried. I did try. Merry Christmas. Yay. I reroll the enemies. That should be good. Okay, perfect. Boom. Launch the game. That's unfortunate. It was a good run too. It was a good run too. It was a beautiful one, you know? Nerd emoji, you're getting deleted. Goodbye, nerd emoji. Alright, let's see. Epic. Epic starter class. Epic, another epic one. You forgot I... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that real? Does Linus Tech Tip have red hair? Is that real? Anyway. Dark Hand. Cinema. The face is a dead ringer. Gotcha. Oh, Hunter has a pretty decent weapon, the Demon Spear. Sorcerer gets Fall Control and Moonlight Butterfly Horn, I believe that is. Pyromancer gets Undead Rapport. Hold up. Let it cook. Great Magic Barrier, or maybe just regular Magic Barrier. Honestly, Hunter, maybe. Bandit or Hunter? Is Rapport goated in this game? No, it's not. That's why I told you in 3 it was ass. Because genuinely, I don't think I had ever used it in 3 because I've tried it in 1 and it doesn't work on anything other than like generic Undead Hollow. Dude, this guy's Chungus. This guy's medium Chungus. Just Chungus. Master Key. We gotta make him big Chungus. Very large. Very large because we're gonna be very in charge of this run. But what's it called? You know, Undead Rapport, like I said, I had hatred against it just because of my experience with what's it called? My experience with it in this game. Like it works on like straight up nothing in this game. Dude, why won't they make my guy blue yet? Wait, blue, red, orange, yellow, and green. The finest veggies Snice Heel's ever seen. Wait, hold up. Epic. Now we're looking epic. Dude, this is Glum Chum right here. Dude, bobbed haircut, maybe? John Parrott. I don't know, the curly's kind of a good look. Dude, Griffith from Berserk. That's Polly. Why? Because they want a cracker? I like this look. I think I like this look. We got some heavy armor. We're going to be fat rolling, or maybe even over encumbered to start this run, which will be epic. Yeah, literally fat rolling to start the run. Let's go. Can I even wear the pants? Oh, I can. Maybe fat rolling is tech? Honestly, maybe, you know? Maybe, just turtle up. I start with a spear here, right? So I turtle up and I'm a fat roller and I just like shield poke to win. I just go all strength, get a great shield, and use my spear and poke. Maybe it's the safest way, you know? Although I don't think fat rolling would have saved me from what killed me like a second ago, you know? I think if anything it would have hindered me. Oh, my guy's got some green. My guy's RGB like Tunic, dude. He's got like the green goop. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, I know diff this guy. Yo, parry incoming. Ow. Ow. We tanked that. We poised that shit. I tried. I went for the parry. But, you know. Was his name Asylum Gwyn? Because that's goated name. Ow. Dude loses to Snake Warrior. I'm cooked. Your ass better not be Snake Warrior or I'm finished. There we go. That was so awesome. Dude, I don't think I get a shield. Like, I don't know what the plan is, because I just have to bare hand parry him. Like, I'll have to lock the fuck in, I guess. Unless I can, like, plunge him and kill him, like, from the plunge. I don't know. He's just, like, aura farming in there. I'm bad. Oh. There we go. Does Mailbreaker parry? Oh, it does, but it's the weird parry. I don't even know if that parry's any good. I mean, hey, if I have to fight Gwyn, I don't think they would make that parry worse than a fist parry, so maybe I will have to try that to do this. Wait. Goated, I got my bow and arrow, now we just shoot him from up here. No. I don't know how much health he's gonna have, but, I feel like even a bow and arrow would not do the trick. Even with the arrows they gave me, but... I don't know, I guess we try to Mailbreaker parry him? Wait, hold up. Hold up, we have to. No, I'm gonna plunge him and then he's gonna react, just fucking kill me before I can get out of the plunge animation, I feel like. But what if I kill him in one hit? Oh, wait, he went for throw. Wait, he's throwing, like, literally. Wait, he's throwing again. Wait, why is he only no throw? There we go. Hold up, Mailbreaker parry. Dude, Asylum Gwyn. Asylum Gwyn, and he gets Mailbreaker parried. Wait, why didn't he follow up with that? Okay, there we go. Dude, let me cook. Yo, hold up. The Mailbreaker might be kind of goated. Oh, it's called the Mailbreaker because Gwyn's mail, and I broke him. Lore. That's lore right there.
Damn!
I don't know, Mailbreaker might low-key be the strat. Like, what the hell? Key to the seal? Oh boy, yo, new Londo right off the bat. Meet me in new Londo. I should probably loot this area before I level up to see if there's any good weapons, but oh, like Obsidian Greatsword. There's a good weapon. I already have a good amount of strength, or at least a good amount of dex, I think. Yeah, from being Hunter, so that's actually good. Because now I need, what, 2 more dex and then 3 more strength to two-hand it? That'll be good. All you know, health is never really bad. Oh, Homeward Bones, that's good.
Very well.
Good start, good start.
Now,
Now let me share my miracles. No way I would use that over this, right? So,
come again.
nothing useful in his shop. Sad face. I have Homeward Bones. Honestly, I'm gonna go down the well, and then if something's really scary in the way, I'll just Homeward Bone out. Gotta go get my 4 free items down here, you know? Dude, they're giving me a ton of heavy armor. They do want me to do fat roll. Sunlight Spear. Wait a minute, miracle build. I use Sunlight straight sword. I use the Sunlight Spear. Also Peculiar Doll. Painted World and New Londo on deck. Let's go. And Pyromancy Flame. That's good. That's good to have just in case I ever find any good pyros. Dude, don't make me get out my mail breaker and parry you. Although lore, the butchers in this game are female. So I don't know. I might need the female breaker to work on that, on the butcher. Alright. Pressed up to reset that. I just missed the one item behind the wall because I didn't want to get jumped. Night Shield, that's actually good. I do need a shield. Yeah, I wouldn't hit a woman, you know, so. Mid-rolling. Gold Hemmed is actually a good light armor piece. Although, I guess it's still too much for my frail body right now. But that is a good armor piece if I get a little more stats. Alright. I have 1 soul to pop. I don't know if that'll even get me a level. 2 levels, actually. Okay. Let's get to 16 dex. And let me go peep New Londo, get a couple free items, you know? Get a couple free items, shall we? Oh, Ryan, did you see the, did you watch the Game Awards? Like, did you see the beginning? There was, or, it wasn't super early in it, but did you see the game Celeste 2? That looked pretty dope. It was like a CRPG. It looked pretty similar to, like, Divinity or... Hey there. It looked pretty similar to, like, Divinity and stuff. Oh, you didn't? Look up Celeste 2 trailer. It looked pretty cool. But I was gonna say, me and Ted are gonna play through the first one, because we saw the trailer and we're like, that looks dope. Yeah, I was gonna say we have it now, so it's in the library, so if you're ever trying to play it when we're not playing, you could check it out. We didn't start, but we did get it, and it seems pretty dope. So. Where's the free item? Around the corner? Yeah. Dragon Bone Fist. What an epic weapon to get. Do we gotta play Divinity 1 for 2 lore? Not really. Divinity 1, which, let me keep it real with you. You will hate Divinity 1. It's CRPG nerd slop. It, like, requires you to break the game for it to be enjoyable, I think. And me and Ted were doing that shit, so it was really fucking fun. CRPG, computer RPG, it's just kind of like the term for, like, you know, like the old, like, you know, like isometric style RPGs, because originally they were like computer only pretty much. Oh, that Undead Prisoner. Yeah, I guess tabletop RPG pretty much would fit the vibe, right? Yeah. I guess TTRPG, right, it would also, you know, count. You look great in jerky. Yeah, we're like, we got the red jerky with like the yellow tinting on it. I like it. And I think I can bait this guy off the bridge if I get him to swing and then run on the bridge. Like, I need him to swing around here and then hide on the bridge. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. I'm finished. Can he make it across? No. Oh! Wait, is he getting across the bridge? No. I'm cooked, though. I can't. I wanted to go get those items, but it's alright. Well, it's not MMO style, because it's still turn-based. It's just that it's like... Yeah, are you just saying that because there's a hotbar? I mean, Witch is just saying some shit. Witch is just saying some shit. But, no, like, the reason I don't think you'll like 1 is, like, 1 is very not lenient with anything. Like, me and Ted found... We were playing on normal, right? I think, Ted? And, like, we found encounters that were, like, crazy difficult even for us. And, like I said, we were, like, kind of optimizing our shit like crazy, you know? In the very late game, the game became pretty easy, because at that point, we were, like, crazy broken towards the end game. But, I mean, even then, some endgame encounters gave us a hard time, but I just don't think... And Divinity 1 is, like, missing so much, like, quality of life stuff that 2 and Baldur's Gate have. Like, listening into dialogue is, like, a pain in the ass in 1, because when you're listening into someone else's dialogue, it doesn't auto-scroll for you. And also, if someone's talking to something that isn't a person, like, if they're talking to an object, you usually cannot even listen in. So they'll just have to read it out to you and tell you what they're doing. Or you'll have to read the tiny-ass in-game combat log, but... Well, see, Polly, if you're saying that, then, see, I'm already too far gone, because I think Divinity Original Sin 2 is a very easy game. You know? But maybe that's just more to the fact that I think 1 is... Really? Yeah, I do think Divinity Original Sin 2 is pretty easy. But once again, this is what I mean by, like, I think I'm deep in this, like, the slop, because, like, Divinity 1 is such slop, but I found it so fun. Yo, what's up, Candace? How you doing? You did need a respec for the, but you had shitty Gooner build? Yeah, but Gooner build was hilarious. Gooner build was hilarious, Ted. I think there was parts in Divinity, like, once again, there were some encounters that we struggled with, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that overall the game was a struggle. In Divinity 1, questing is rough, too. Like, you need to, like, really lock in to do a lot of the quests. Like, it is confusing as shit. Like, me and Ted had to look up some stuff where we were, like, fully stumped on what to do. Like, even just getting to the end game. Like, me and Ted were trying to beat the game so bad, and it was hard. Like, we were like, what the fuck are we missing? How do we beat the game? They were like, hey, you're not ready for this, come back later. Oh, the game, or your phone didn't want you to put it in all caps? I gotcha. They were trying to, maybe they realized I shouldn't be screaming, because, like I said, I'm, like, I don't know, I'm still, like, feeling a little iffy, just from when I was sick. Like, mostly, I feel fine, but I'm congested, and my throat is a little, like, I cough a little bit if I talk too much or talk in a weird voice, or whatever. So maybe it was a sign your phone was auto-correcting, so that I didn't yell Canis back, so that it would, like, make me cough and stuff. So maybe it knew. Moving around in DOS2 is very frustrating. G3 is much better. Something I don't like about Divinity Original Sin that they got rid of in Baldur's Gate because it's more of a... Dragon Age Origins is its ass, unfortunately. But what's it called? The one thing I don't like about Original Sin Divinity is I hate that they make your movement cost action points, right? Baldur's Gate is like D&D where you have movement and then you have your action. But Divinity Original Sin is all on a action point system, meaning your movement is part of your actions, and that part to me is infuriating. I think that is infuriating. I think in the new game they'll probably drop that. I mean, even just based off the trailer, it seems like they're getting stuff to look a lot more like traditional D&D. And maybe, I don't know, maybe working at working with Wizards of the Coast, they found out what they could get away with in their own game. Because, like, their lizard folks still look like they're lizard people, right? They don't call them Dragonborns, they call them lizards in Divinity. But their elves and their orcs, unless they are half elves or half orcs we saw in the trailer, look much more like traditional D&D elves and orcs. Because normally in Divinity, like, elves look like aliens that eat human flesh and shit. And orcs look like giant brainiacs. Well, maybe not giant brainiacs, but they're much more, like, massive compared to a normal person. Yeah, DOS 2, they added more movement skills to help you get around with low movement. But yeah, I think the biggest part about the movement in those games is it's like, it costs 1 action to move like 5 meters. And 5 meters is like nothing. And then add that in with like there being fire on the floor, or there's like ice on the floor, so it's hard terrain, or you might slip. It's like, you just could not go anywhere. That's why I mostly try to like route somewhere where I'm like, okay, this is a good spot, and I'm going to stand here for the rest of combat. No, that's what I agree with that, Ted, which is why I said I don't want to completely judge it, because who knows? Maybe they just did that for the cinematic trailer. Maybe they're half elves and half orcs, and the full elves and full orcs still exist. I don't know. So that's why I'm like, maybe we need to wait and see. But I do kind of agree with you on that. But like I said, who knows? Maybe the full game comes out and the orcs still look like they do, and the elves still act like they do, and whatnot. So, too early to tell, I'd say. But what's it called? You know, needless to say, which I think you might find some parts of Divinity 2 even pretty like rough. Personally, like I think you'll be like, wow, this is weird and ass. And 1 will have that, like, the entire game, unless you're a massive nerd. I mean, I would say that there's definitely parts of Divinity 1 that me and Ted did not like, but it was also hard carried by the fact that every time we got into combat, it was complete cinema, because we'd hit the Wrath of the Magi! Oh, what was the freezing touch line? He goes, he's like, wintry coldness flows through my veins, you know, and shit like that. And then I freeze people, and then I touch them 5 times a turn. That's why Touch You Tuesday started, and why we started calling it that is because me and Ted were both wizards, and we both had a nerd emoji voice, and our characters, half of our spell list was touching people, because it'd be like freezing touch, like 100% chance to freeze someone so they lose a turn. Like petrifying touch, 100% chance to petrify someone so they lose a turn. Fucking what was the other one? Was there another one that I feel like... Oh, Stunning Touch, which stuns them for a turn, right? Grasp from beyond the grave! Yeah, and our characters would be saying shit like that, so me and Ted were laughing our asses off. And not to... And then the other part is that...
Well,
something really funny about that game. Half the time you play it, you're doing combat in complete silence, because for some reason the game doesn't work, and they can't, like... They just forget to play the combat music. But the other half of the time you're playing, you're listening to the best song you've ever heard in your goddamn life. And that was also another part of the game that was fucking cinema. And also the music was client side, so sometimes Ted would be sitting in silence, and I'm listening to the greatest music I've ever heard in my life. So I'm like, do 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 do, do 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 do, right? And then Ted's sitting there like, I have no music playing. You're trying to talk boy into Divinity 2. Like I said, I think Divinity 2 is a great game, and I think it's definitely much easier for you to enjoy. I think 1 is, unless... If you play 2 and you really enjoy it, I would say maybe check out 1. The other thing about 1 is only 2 players, so... Which, if you play 1, you can't even get the hard carry from me unless you're like, fuck you, boy, I'm not playing with you. for Divinity 1. Yeah, and then our characters go, I felt as though I took a long bath in a cold lake. Goated cinema. What do you like to use black firebombs for? They're just a good ranged option that do good damage. I didn't actually buy that. I was kind of checking how much I could buy, but I didn't actually buy them there. I might buy some,
Thank you, Kai.
black firebombs are genuinely pretty good for like a ranged option if you don't have a bow and arrow or anything else. A little earlier in the run, or in the day before I died, on my previous run, I actually was using black firebombs pretty frequently. There was a part where I used black firebombs to get out of a tricky situation that I was in. You know, I've actually never learned Capra Cheese. I know of it, like I know that it exists, and I kind of know the setup, but every time I've tried it, it's never worked, so... I think there's something that like is important that I don't know about because I never really looked into it. Yo, sorcerer hat drip. Yeah, see, I always like saw speedrunners just like line it up really quick and then throw some firebombs or whatever, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I would like imitate it just by looks, but yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like I've never nailed it, so clearly like there's something that I'm not doing right. Like there's probably like a spot on the floor they line up to or something, right? So. Oh my god, that's so funny too. The rock, paper, scissors. If you ever disagree with your partner, so you're playing with one other person, right? You can only have one other player in Divinity 1. Divinity Original Sin 1. And if you ever get into a disagreement on them with what to do, it makes you play rock, paper, scissors with them, which is fucking hilarious. But it scales how many points. You need to be like first to 10 points, and it scales your points with your charisma stats. Wait, Moonlight Greatsword. Cinema. Lock in, build incoming. And it would also make you do it against NPCs. So, like, if you're trying to persuade an NPC, you'd have to play rock, paper, scissors versus an NPC. So, and you can't see it if you're the second player. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, Ted, are you winning rock, paper, scissors? And he's like, he's hitting the Helldivers line where he's like, let's play, I win. And he has to narrate it for me and tell me, like, how many points they get per dub and how many points he gets per dub. And he's, like, shoutcasting the rock, paper, scissors game to me. Ryan, I think you would like Divinity 1, but like I said, it's very much like, it's a nerd's game, right? So, like, you're gonna have to probably metagame it, and you're probably gonna have to pay close attention to what you're doing, because, like, it's very little hand-holding, very little hints on what to do, very little, like I said, when we got to the end game, we found, like, the entry to the end game, and they were like, hey, you can't come here yet, come back later, and we were like, what the fuck are we missing? You know? Yeah, from my perspective, most of the times, it'd be like 15 seconds of silence, and then the NPC just says, you idiot, I'd never fall for that, and then we're in combat. This is a rough spot right here. Vagrant and giant golem guy. I do it probably slowly but surely. And my name's Shorely, so, you know. My name is Shorely. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, Canis, if you're still chillin', Canis, did you see that new, the new game Gang of Dragon, I think it was called, by the, I think it's like an ex-Yakuza dev or ex-Sega dev working on a Yakuza-like game at the Game Awards? Oh, it's the old director of Yakuza, Epic. I didn't realize it was, yeah, he was that big of a role. I forgot what you had said. What you had told me. I'm a bad listener. I'm a good listener, I'm a bad rememberer. Also, why can I not hit these guys? There we go. And also, back to the black firebomb comment, because I wasn't really finished there, I just keep on getting sidetracked by other stuff. Holly, in the rando, it's, you know, it never hurts to be too well equipped, because every once in a while you encounter an enemy in a spot that you really don't want an enemy in. And that's pretty much what happened earlier today, where I had an enemy, like, up a ladder, and like they were camping. It was a tourist demon at the top of a ladder in Blighttown, and they were camping the ladder. So every time I went up, it would just instantly swing, and I could not do anything. So I had to like go camp it out, and then eventually like I managed to do it, but it was a pain in the ass. Monkey Ball Director, that's why most of the mini games are the same. That's really funny. I never really thought of that. But that's funny, because like Monkey Billiards and all the billiards in the Yakuza games, right? Monkey Darts, and then there's darts, right? That's funny. Ooh, Mask of the Child, actually really good. Yeah, we crawled all 4 maps to find out what we needed, which kind of stunk, yeah. Now, that's what I mean, like, that was, like, there are some things about Divinity 1 that, like, if me and Ted were not so invested in fucking Wrath of the Magi, freezing touch, and shit like that, like, I don't think that, bless the 7, I am restored. Like, if we weren't so invested in that shit, I think there are many parts of the game that we would have been at, and we would have been like, this is fucking ass, let's turn this shit off. But like I said, because all the other stupid shit that we did love about the game, we held through, and honestly, like I said, I think it was great. I think it was a great experience. I think it's a, you know, an alright game. I think it's a very hard game for people who are not super into the series or the genre to enjoy. I think that's why Walrus was playing it with Say, and he fucking hated it. Like, I do not blame Walrus for hating that game, but there are so many fucking funny things in that game. And also, like, people complain about Baldur's Gate sometimes when Baldur's Gate will, like, you know, sometimes, like, you'll click the wrong spot and you'll move somewhere, or, like, sometimes, like, it'll tell you, like, hey, you can land this, and then it misses. If you think that's bad in Baldur's Gate, like, Divinity has a random chance anytime you throw something that it just goes the wrong way. Like, the game will load you up on grenades, and then there's just, like, a random chance that if you throw a grenade, it just, like, and I think it's, like, 50%. You have, like, a 50% chance that your grenade just goes the complete wrong way, meaning that your grenade could land on yourself or your allies and then blow you guys up. Or even worse, like, you would have, like, a grenade that does a status effect, right? And then you're even more fucked. Like, a grenade that might eat your turn or something, right? Like that game is just, like, it's full of jank, but it's kind of awesome. Did I enjoy the awards? I actually did. And what's up, Bray? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I actually did. I'm talking about Divinity Original Sin 1 because Witch was asking me a little bit about it, and now I can't stop talking about it because I love that game. But, obviously, the Divinity announcement for me was the star of the show. That was the star of the show. I recently beat Divinity Original Sin 1. I've played 2 a couple of times all the way through. And, obviously, I've done countless playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. So that was a huge announcement for me. The Mega Man announcement, honestly, genuinely pretty excited for. I think, I was actually hyped because it looks like 11 and I liked 11. I know some people are upset by that, but I liked 11, so I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know, there was a couple other announcements I liked, but nothing. The Street Fighter movie looked kind of cool. I don't know, like, there were other announcements here and there. Solasta 2 looked really good. That was exciting. More CRPG slot for me. Oh, Chained Prisoner. I gotta get away from him and find a bonfire. But you know, I enjoyed it. I played Expedition 33 and I liked it. Honestly, for me personally, objectively, I think it was a great game and I think it deserves most of the awards it won. But like personally, like there were other games I would have preferred to win. But of course, a lot of that would probably be Monster Hunter, which was not even nominated for anything other than Best RPG for some reason. Probably because the Game Awards didn't know that game's not an RPG really, but, you know. A bit of a meltdown after No Man's Sky got an award. But who was telling you this? Was it Spock? Because I don't know. I didn't, I went on a rant when it was nominated because that game pisses me off at a base level, but, and it did win, but also I was just like, whatever, this shit sucks. Exactly! Thank you, Emma. Thank you! They release a game that like delivers on nothing that they promised, and then they finally make it a playable game, and now they get awards for it? Like, hell no. Hell no. And I know people are like, oh, they added content past what they promised originally on release. Okay, whatever. Well, fuck you. You released a fucking shitty-ass game. I hate you. Also, I did not buy No Man's Sky. This is not even hatred that I bought the game. This is not like hatred like, oh, I bought the game and I was betrayed. I was a doomer on that game from day one. I was like, I'm not buying that shit. That shit is not real, and it's not going to be a real game. And then it wasn't. But now that seeing that they're getting awards for it, like, pisses me off. But, you know, whatever. That's my gripe with No Man's Sky. If you like No Man's Sky, I don't really have beef with you, but, you know. In my opinion, I'm like, why the fuck does it deserve awards, right? But that's alright. That's alright. Trapped in the time chamber by EG, forced to play No Man's Sky for 100 years. I don't even know if I would necessarily hate the game, but like I said, just on principle of what it is, it kind of, yeah, it's trapped. What if Shorley was trapped and betrayed? Right. Ooh, can I fight Sanctuary Guardian? Anyway, boost my curse resistance a little bit, like a boss. I can definitely run past Sanctuary Guardian, I think. Maybe. Wait, gets a tail cut. Oh shit, it's looking. Never mind, it's looking. I think Cyberpunk has already won Game Awards after its first, you know, release of being complete ass, Emma. And I had the same rant about that game. Also, another game I did not play because I'm like, this game can't be real. They can't actually put all that into a game. And then they didn't. And then the game released, and people were like, why the fuck is this shit slop? You know?
Oi.
But once again, I just don't think they should be giving out awards to games like that. Sure, you finally deliver on your word, like 10 years late, sure. That's cool. I don't know, maybe 5 years late, you know? But it's like, sure, you finally delivered on something you said you would deliver on release, right? That's cool. But no, fuck you. Fuck you. You're a dumbass. You release shitty game. You're not even an indie dev. You don't have an excuse. If they were indie devs, sure, I'd be like, whatever, it's an indie dev, right? No! Fuck you! You're stupid and you lied to people. And you couldn't even make a good game. Next is GTA 6. Hey, I mean, GTA 5 did like... well... the GTA 5, I don't have beef with it for this, but they did do the thing where they're like, here's the single player, the multiplayer's not real for a little bit. Yeah, both of you do assume GTA 6 comes out ever. Here, this is probably a good stopping point. We're right in the middle of the map, pretty much. We have plenty of options to go to, so I'll stop right there for today. And we can get our toys ready. I need to write down... I won't do it now, because... I'll have to find where they save the seed numbers and all that, but I'll just have to write down these seeds and save them so that when I play Dark Souls with Witch's first Dark Souls 1 playthrough on Monday, I don't fuck up my rando, you know what I mean? Don't want that happening now, do we? Luckily, I think the enemy randomizer saves the seed by itself. I think the enemy randomizer is mega goated and saves its own seed for later. So that'll be easy. The item one I might have to dig around in my files for, but that's all right. I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's get our toys. Enough yapping about that. Let's go get our toys. Um, bum, 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 bum. Okay. But yeah, you know what? If they made a new slop award where they're like, hey, slop, this goes to the game that was slop on release, and then they finally fixed it, smile. Then, you know what? Maybe I'd feel a little bit better about it, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, hashtag Monster Hunter should have won all the awards. Hashtag swag. Hashtag Monster Hunter should have been nominated. Dude! Fuck, dude. You know, this is why thinking about the Game Awards too much pisses me off. But, now I think about it, and fucking Dragon's Dogma, I think, was also nominated for, like, one award last year, or maybe even no awards last year. And, I don't know. That's 2 years in a row where my, like, personal game of the years got, like, fucking crazy snubbed because they released early, and people don't have a good computer and try to play the game on a 1060 in modern day. Hashtag Bright. Hashtag @Bright. Hashtag 1060 gaming. Yeah, at least Monhunter... Well, it didn't win. It didn't win its category, but it, you know, at least they, like, you know, it was nominated, right? Also, like, I don't know, though. Like, I think Monster Hunter kind of could have been in Best Soundtrack, to be honest. You know, I think that would have been cool. No, they don't matter. That's why I say, that's why when I think about it too much, I'm like, damn, that sucks, because, you know. Yeah, Octopath Zero and Ender Magnolia got nothing, yeah. Or Octopath Zero came out too late and Ender Magnolia got nothing, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's why I say, thinking about it too hard, you know, I shan't think about it too hard. Let's do our toys. Let's do our funny little toys, you know? But, you know, it's like Monster Hunter's soundtrack is, like, phenomenal, and they have good tracks for, like, nearly, like, you know, they have area themes, they have monster themes, like, I don't know, there's a lot. They have, like, the hub themes that sound good, like, I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, E33 lost to E33 more than it lost to any other game. That's true, if we count the best performance, right? So, carne asada fries or pies, chip and gravy. Carne asada fries, easy. Easy dub right there. Alright. Salt and pepper chips with a pint. Why is this percentage? Oh, pick what I think is cheaper. Oh, so it gives me the percent of who likes it, I guess? And I have to pick what I think is cheaper. Oh, shit. We're getting technical now. I think this is cheaper. Boom. Let me cook. Rib meat roll or steak pie. That's a lot of rib meat, but I feel like that might actually be cheaper. Some places be giving you a ton of rib meat, and then it's still pretty cheap. Oh, countries. Oh, these are both England. I feel like the pie and mash always is like, or this is a steak pie even too. I'm gonna go rib meat. Damn, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I feel like the little, like, pies or whatever they always do with the peas and stuff are always, like, kind of expensive. Not, like, a lot, but, like, you know, more than you'd think. Bacon cheeseburger or chicken gyro, or gyros, if you will. It's like, I feel like this would be more, right? But who knows? Sometimes they'd be selling bacon cheeseburger for so much money. Okay. Yeah, what England does with mashed oh. Okay, I mean, this has got to be cheaper, right? I hope. Okay. But no, I agree, Bright. Whenever I see the mushy peas and shit, that just scared me a little bit. Yeah, I love cheese panini with, like, nothing on it. Yeah, with not even the cheese on it. I want to say this is probably cheaper, but I don't know. Once again, like, sometimes, like, this shit looks really good, and then, like, you know, the thing that looks simpler is, like, more expensive. Both these look great. Well, Disintegration, if you haven't been following, this is, now I'm choosing the price. I have to guess which one is cheaper today. They put a little silly one on today. I'm going to go with the Soul. I'm going to go with that. Boom. Pizza. The pizzas are always crazy expensive in this, I feel like. Or turkey and stuffing bap. I'm gonna go with this as cheaper, because I feel like the pizzas are always crazy expensive. Yeah, there we go. That's not crazy expensive, but you know. Double bacon cheeseburger or Philly. Oh my god. I want to say this is cheaper, because this looks like so fucking much right now. This looks like a lot. I can't even see the bread of this thing. Yeah, where is the bread? This might be a piece of bread, like, jammed in there. I don't know. I think I see some up here, too. Right behind the chat window, but... Okay. Shish kebab or chicken bites and chips. That's really pathetic. I hope this is cheaper, but... I feel like when it's with chips, I feel like for some reason it's always a little more expensive than it should be. Let's go... I don't know. Let's go this. This looks pathetic. Okay. Nice. Alright. We have sweet chili and lime, shredded chicken flatbread. That looks pretty good. Or loaded fries. This also looks pretty good. Loaded fries also, I feel like, is usually like pretty expensive. So I'm gonna go with the flatbread. Well, I don't know. Like, seems like it's pretty good ingredients, though. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like it's higher quality ingredients, which doesn't always mean more expensive, but I think I'll go with this then. Okay, nice. The chicken bites was drowning in grease, yeah, and that's why it was so pathetic. Oh, geez. Philly cheesesteak that I hope someone already ate. I hope it didn't come like this. Or double cheeseburger. Cheeseburgers are always more expensive, I feel like, just for some reason. I'm gonna go with this, because it looks middling, and they ate some of it. Okay. 9 out of 10, pretty good. I'm an almighty scranner. Yay. Some dry-ass Philly steak? Yeah. Honestly, this is gonna be a weird take. Like, people are gonna be like, you're weird for that, but... Honestly, like, that's kind of, like, how that looked is how I like my Philly steaks. I have, like, this weird thing where, like, this is why I don't like mac and cheese that much, is because, like, melted cheese in, like, there's a certain level of melted cheese I can handle, and when it gets to a certain point, it, like, melted cheese is just like, bleh, I'm like, bleh, you know, and so, like, I don't know. I kind of prefer the dry-ass, like, Philly steaks. Is this, Your Lie in April? Or am I tripping? Your Lie in April? Okay. It's been a while since I've seen it, so I was like, I think this is that, like, because that's, like, the intro scene, right, to the show? Oh, it's the other piano girl when they're doing the flashback. I don't know. I was gonna say Steins Gate or some shit, but that's not right. Call of the Night? Okay. Everyone seems to think so. Season 2? Dude, Shikimori's not just a cutie. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I just see a girl with pink hair. I could hint if people are thinking. Girls band cry? Are you just saying that because it looks 3D in this shot? I mean, you might be right. CGI, it looks like it is. I'll send girls band cry, fuck it. What if he's right? Bang Dream! Fuck, dude, fuck. It's like one or the other, right? That's what I said, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? This is this free? I think this is free. This is the show that Witch watched and then said it was ass. Oh yeah, this guy's Rudy, right? Rudy something? Rudius Gray Rat. Yeah, send that. Godless Reincarnation. That's what it is. I always forget the name because I'm like, that shit's ass. But also, I think I'd like to be godless and reincarnated. Well, one of those things can happen. The other, Clanad over here. Okay. That show is almost good. I don't even know if you should say that. Is this free? Can anyone confirm? I feel like it's not, but it also does look like the character from Free. I feel like it might be like K or like whatever, or like 86 or whatever, one of the pretty anime boys. Furukawa, okay. We got Akio, Nagisa, Sanai. Those are the three. Akio. An entire arc devoted to ED. Is that eating disorder or erectile dysfunction or something else? Or a secret third option? Oh, it was free. Okay. Boom. I gotta believe. Oh, this is Love Live. Hellion, Love Live alert. Love Live alert. Hellion. Ding, 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 ding. Love Live alert. Hellion. Report. Status report, Hellion. We need Love Live. Ding, 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 ding. He kind of looks like My Little Monster. Bro, you think it looks like me? Daily life of high school boys. Who are these people? Oh, this is Love Live School Idol Project? Hellion! Someone at Hellion in the chat room. Someone at Hellion right now. Hellion! Wake up! We need you again! It's Love Live! It's Love Live, Hellion! You don't think it is? I think it looks like, I don't know. There's some show I feel like I've seen around, but I can't really place it, so I'll just let Ted cook. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, I don't know. I think I'm thinking of, like, Orimiya, maybe, which I don't think is right. Hellion! Wake the fuck up, Hellion! We need you! Whatever. Whatever, it's cooked. Oh, wait, Soup said Umi, I think her name is. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said I don't know what her name is. Umi... There's a lot. Oh, wait, no. Umi Sonata? Is that it? Wait. Cook. That's the only Umi without extra words at the end. Oh, wait. Let him cook. Oh, Kimi Todoke. That is the other one I keep on seeing around. But yeah, I could not place it because I haven't seen the show. I just see it around and Me and Ted said we were going to watch it, but I don't know if we ever will. This is One Punch Man, not One Piece. I forgot his name. Is this Assassination Classroom? The art kind of looks like it. Puri Puri Prisoner? Okay. Nice. I'm probably wrong about this being Assassination Classroom. It just kind of looks like it, so. Unless anyone has anything else to say, we're sending it. Boom. Bakano. Where's the Bakano heads at? 2 looks like Persona. Well, oh, it was Bakano. By opening time. Freyrin! Freyrin Cinema! Cinema! It's Freyrin! It's fucking Freyrin! Fuck yes, dude! Fuck yes! Cinema alert! Cinema alert! Okay, okay. I don't know what this is, but... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyone have a guess? Gintama? That's not a terrible guess, but let's get the video. Shadow's house? I don't know. Am I tripping? Probably. Blood Plus. Cheeky? Okay. I'll take your word for that. Nice one. Nice one, Emma. Is this Agretsuko? Probably not. Wait. Oh, that part almost sounded like free. I was like, wait a minute, why is it free? Is this like Pop Team Epic or Agretsuko? We need the video. Be honest. Video. Blaze Blue, what the fuck? Why is this Blaze Blue? Why am I seeing sea monsters? Is this Subnautica, the animation? Fishy show, yeah, what the hell is that? This is kind of epic. It's Mecha Show, but it seems like it takes place underwater. Like, it looks like it takes place underwater, because they showed a bunch of sea creatures and shit. What's that say? This is Mahai? Mahai? I don't know. Mahai, send that. No? Send that. Send this. Send this. Shit. Nobunagan. Whatever. Whatever. Show me JoJo? No. Give me Naboken. Action, adventure, historical, and it's older. Show me... historical. Show me Berserk! No. Would that count as historical? I don't think so. Drifters? Is Drifters older than JoJo? 91 Days, I think, is newer, right? Golden Kamui. Is Golden Kamui... Oh, yeah, it's not manga. That's a good point.
Thank you.
Oh. Whoever stole my depression medication, I hope you're happy now. What's up, Tiny Hero? Thanks for the 10 biddies. Alright, show me... show me Berserk. Fuck it, that's historical, right? That's gotta be historical. Never mind. That's just not historical. I don't know. Show me Drifters or Golden Kamui or something like that. It took you a second to get it? Yeah, you know, sometimes jokes do that. Count of Monte Cristo? Okay, sure. No, bro, that's nothing. That's nothing like what it is. It's rated higher than an 8.1. Pretty highly rated. Seems like. I don't know. Is 91 Days? Maybe 91 Days is, No, that's so new. Fuck. Golden Kamui. I don't know. FMA? Historical, though? Damn, that's 2018, dude. I thought these shows were older. Oh, they also only have Brotherhood, it seems. I don't know, dude. Cowboy Bebop? Is that historical? Whatever. We'll see if it's original, I guess, right? Not original. No adult cast, no space. Like, I don't know. What are we working with here? Would it be like a samurai show? Shampoo. Oh, there we go. Well, it was just Shampoo the other day, though, right? Not samurai. Oh, yeah, it's not original. Fuck, it's gotta be like, what? Is it Fate? Could it be Fate? Day Night's like the old one, right? Shit. Romance. Wait, hold on. We got romance tag in here. Action, adventure, romance, historical. Huh. Yeah, think, dude. 2006, or sorry, 2007 to, like, Kingdom? That's a good guess, I think. I don't know if there's romance in it, but... Action, no military, what the fuck? I think it's, what, 2007 to 2011 is what we're looking at for a year? Oh, no, hold on, 2010 to 2011, so it's 2010 or 2011. What's the vibe? Dude, action, adventure, romance, historical from 2010 or 2011, that's it. And it's not manga, it's not visual novel, it's not original. It's not novel, so it's got to be, like, light novel for Koma manga, right? Or, like, video game. I don't know. And it's rated pretty highly. It's rated, like, an 8.1 or above, I think, based off, like, other things. Yeah, I tried Fate Stay Night because I thought that was like I don't know, I thought that would have been a good guess, but it was not. I'll try Zero. Attack on Titan. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that was a manga, though. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let's try Fate 0. And that. I don't even know what that is. It is a light novel. What is that? Anyone recognize that? And I think it's 2010 now. I think the year is confirmed 2010. Oh, no, look at it. Look at it! What is that? Are we cooked? Ninja show. Ninja Kamui, send that. Shit, that's a new show. Katana Gatari? I thought that was a new show. Oh, no, let him cook. That's an old show. Fuck. Wait, he's goated. I thought that was an old show. Or, sorry, a new show. Nice. Oh, wait, Bandle? 2017. Wait, sorry. I should have started with this. 2017, 3.5 billion, medium par 3. Turned down for what? Dude, this is turned down for what? Send it. Oh, Cheap Thrills. Wait, you might be cooking, actually. You actually might be spitting. Oh, is that 2017, though? I feel like that's newer. Not that you could beat that. Wait, let him cook. I'll try Cheap Thrills. But if it's turned down for what, you owe me. Dude, it's turned down for what? Turned down for what? Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, I'm putting turned down for what? It's hard to tell. Damn. Oh. Is this Bad Bunny? Or am I tripping? Bad Bunny, you think? It's this, right? Oh, wait, you think it's Mi Gente? Wait, hold on. That... Oh, okay. Wait, you think it's... Are you sure, Hector? Because this isn't either of the people you said. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure, because you said 2 other people, and then you changed on who it was, so I just want to make sure. But you cooked. Because I... Wait, I would have been able to get the clue, though. I would have been able to do that, but... But now you're all good. Is this Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Oh shit, what the hell? Uncharted? Maybe. We're in like this is something I would associate with Uncharted, I'd say. Sure, Uncharted, what, 3 you say? Okay. Wait, wait, no, this is like this might just be COD, World at War. Am I tripping? Boom! That's World at War right there. Cinema. Goated game. I fuck with this game. Honestly, one of my favorite CODs. Not a high bar, though. Oh shit, this is Katamari. This is just the first one, right? This is Damacy? Wait, it's not reroll though, right? It's not reroll though. This is just regular. Okay. Epic. I didn't want to choke, you know? What the hell? What's in his eyeball? It's a car, dude. This is you think it's Ridge Racer? I was gonna guess, what's it called? I was gonna guess Daytona, but... Wait, Cook. You're a knower. Emma, you're just a knower like that. Nice one. Oh, this is Chrono, right? Or am I tripping? Boom. I'm surprised average guesses on that was 2. That felt very obviously like it was Chrono, but... dead body, pixel art, FBI agent's crime scene. Some people probably sent Frog, but you could see his hand, I thought, in the first picture, right? That's why I didn't think Frog, right? Because Frog would have, like... Does Frog have human hands? Frog was my goat. I feel like I should know this. But, I don't know. Oh, he might have gloves? Yeah, okay. I feel like I should know this. Oh, okay, I hear you. Hotline? I don't think so, but we could try it. I'm thinking of like an indie game with like the Radio Tower, Strange Town, voice acting, Circus Clown. I'm thinking of like an indie game, and I don't know. Maybe it's Oxenfree. That's not what I was thinking of, but maybe it's Oxenfree. I don't know. Shadows of Doubt. That's not pixel art, is it? Really? Also, I don't think there's voice acting in that. That would be like voxel, not pixel art. I think, Hector. I don't know, I'm gonna try Oxenfree. I don't really know too much about Oxenfree, but I'm gonna try that. Oops. Sure, why not? Send 2. Game reference, murder, mystery, secret endings, arcade machines. Game reference, I hope so. I hope there's a game reference in my video game. Five Nights at Freddy's security breach? What if he's cooking, though? Wait, what if he's cooking? Actually, what if he's cooking? Shit. 5 protagonists. Deliberately retro. Dude, 5 kids walked into a pizzaplex. Inventory puzzles? I don't know. I might be cooked on this one. FBI, the video game? Sure. Nope. Captain Planet? I don't know. Ghost. That's not how you spell ghost. Ghost Town. Boom. Flashback chapters, Kickstarter funded, single player only underground bunker. I don't know. Signalis. No, that's not right. I have no idea. Kickstarter funded. Amnesia the bunker. So retro. Type in ghost again and send something. Sure, that one. Anyone recognize this? Self-referential humor, point and click, pop culture reference, breaking the fourth wall. Undertale. Is this Undertale? Yeah, point and click and point and click. Don't get it twisted. If no one has any guess, I'm gonna go point and click. Burnout 2, point of impact. All points bulletin. Boom. Oh, I think I have like seen this game around, but I don't really know anything about it, so. Anyway, Dark Souls remastered. Send it. Send it. Third person, older. I don't know, it's a video game. Probably, maybe. Gears of War. Shooter, sci-fi, because it's not horror. Shooter, sci-fi, third-person game. Borderlands, good guess, I think. I think that would be sci-fi, right? Let's do Borderlands pre-sequel for the sci-fi at chest. Oh, it's not an RPG though. Shit, I should have taken that into account. No, Gears is third, and it's like when you ADS, it's like you get like a closer reticle and you slow walk. Oh, well, actually, you ADS with the sniper rifle, so, but only with the sniper, I think. That I can think of that you ADS with. So, you know. But they count like third person for vehicles in Borderlands, so like I don't know. Fallout 3? Okay. No, it's not an RPG though. Show me Vanquish. Damn. Shooter, adventure, sci-fi. 2007 to 2009. Not single player only, so maybe it's a co-op? Oh shit, Lost Planet 2 maybe. Oh, wrong year. Fuck. I thought I was cooking. Time Splitters? Dude, what the fuck were you even thinking? How would I trust you? Single multi. Okay, so it's like a multiplayer shooter with sci-fi. What's like a multiplayer, like, versus shooter with sci-fi? Unless it's like Modern Warfare. Destiny? Destiny, this is too early for Destiny, right? Show me like Modern Warfare. 4. Okay, what if they count it? It's either stealth or warfare. Wait! Metal Gear 4 with Metal Gear Solid Online. Does that line up? I don't know when that game came out. Show me Metal Gear Solid 4. Damn, not PS3. Xbox exclusive, oh, Halo. Wait, is it just Halo? No, that would have co-op, wouldn't it? I don't know, Halo. Not Microsoft? Good call. Good call on that one. Maybe it's PC exclusive? Planet Wars. No, Planet Side. Show me Planet Side. Oh, fuck. Someone said Crisis, didn't they? Oh. Although it was a weird one. Is this a spinoff? Did someone say Crisis, or did I think Crisis? Oh, you said it earlier. I was like, fuck, I feel like someone said it. That's funny. Is this a weird spinoff, or is this just, was the first one called Warhead? I don't recognize this at all. Anyway, chat room. That is going to be the stream for today. But thank you all for watching. I will be back on Monday with Witch's. I'll be doing co-op Dark Souls 1 with Witch's very first playthrough, and Bree. And I think all three of us will be live on Monday. And like I said, it's gonna be Witch's very first playthrough. Me and Bree will be attempting to carry Witch through the game. And I think that'll be really funny. So yeah, that'll be happening Monday. It won't be a concurrent, like, every Monday thing. But we're gonna just do it on the days that we can work it out. So we'll just be throwing it in here and there whenever our schedules line up. So yeah, look forward to that. And for now, Imagine is going late today, maybe? Let me just click in and make sure he's not, like, ending or something. But it looks like Imagine's playing Slay the Spire, which, you know, I know we all love some Slay the Spire. Oh, he went live a second time today. Oh, he went back live, and he's on a new file of Slay the Spire. Let's go raid Imagine. It's pretty rare I get to raid Imagine, because usually Imagine's on before me and ends before me. But Imagine was in here earlier, hanging out. And, Imagine's, awesome and super nice. So you should go hang out with him. If you don't already follow Imagine, be sure to drop a follow when you get over there. And, what's it called? And I hope you all have fun. Raid message, let's go, I don't know, what's a epic raid message? I don't know. Epic raid message. Hi, Imagine. And then your favorite emote. And then your favorite emote. Yeah, that's epic raid message. Yeah, hi, Imagine, and then whatever emote you like. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Go say what's up to Imagine, and I'll see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye. I miss you already. That's all right, Brett. I also miss you already. I'll see you for, I don't know, Fortnite tomorrow. No, we're not doing that bullshit. I'll see you for, like, I don't know, the epilogue, when we do the next draft for, what's it called? Fantasy Critic. When we do the Fantasy Critic draft, I'll see you for that. But yeah. See you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye.